Ah, that was exciting. I I only realized very recent, like 5 minutes ago, I realized, oh, I'm supposed to be live right now. And, I mean, we're not late. I like to have my stream up a bit early, and I couldn't do that this time. But, we're not late.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I don't know, let's begin.
This is gonna be, I'm ready for double murder chapter. Because...
That does seem to be the trend.
Yeah. Just because it's a reboot, I don't think means that, they would mix it up in that regard.
Yeah, no, it's, like... It's a reboot, which means that the story is different, but, like... There are still things which make Danganronpa Danganronpa.
Yeah.
And, you're not going to get rid of Monokuma just because it's a reboot. You're not going to get rid of Talents just because it's a reboot. You're not going to get rid of the Chapter 3 Double Murder just because it's a reboot. But maybe they did.
What looks like the end of the world, and a noticeable lack of Junko this time.
You don't know that.
Junko is the meteor? Well, all the meteors?
No, she's writing them.
Cool, cool.
Or, some sort of, 60s spy movie, meteor-making machine.
Just a queen living her best life.
Mm-hmm. Children and invalids is an interesting way to phrase that. Disabled people might be a better way to put it. Invalids is 1930s ableism.
Transfer student from the... Wait, did that say from the beyond? I already spaced out what that's...
From the beyond or from the grave? I can't remember which.
Transfer student?
Yeah. You'll see. Starting off where we left off. Inside Maki's lab.
So this is Maki's lab.
Yep, there are no 10 to 12 small children, just a lot of deadly weapons. Those are toy guns for children. Yeah, she has to keep the children she watches over, to keep them entertained.
Wait a minute. Was it a lie? Or are you lying about lying, Oma? Or should I say Chiaki?
Oma is not the mastermind. That is a lie. Right, this game hasn't brought up the traitor at all yet.
Hide her identity because she was planning to kill us? Yeah, why hasn't she killed anyone yet?
Because Maki wouldn't kill anyone, as we have already established.
Exactly, yeah.
She wouldn't kill anyone, which is why she's an assassin.
Just because she's an assassin doesn't mean she would continue to kill anyone.
Yeah, I mean, assassins don't have to like killing people. Especially, child soldiers. Okay, so, free time events.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start setting those aside. I assume Maki.
Yes.
Who is available? Okay. So...
I was gonna say, don't, well, I mean, you know what to plan for, but, don't tell me in advance who won't be available until, obviously I don't want to waste free times, but...
Well, when I say they won't be available, I mean you won't be able to find them on the map.
Oh, I see.
They won't be around.
Ultimate assassin, my ass.
So
Kaito, you don't believe this? Do you think Oma's lying?
I assume Sumugi. We're gonna continue with her.
Yes.
Okay. So that's 2 of 5.
Kaito.
Yep.
Assuming he's available, but if he's going to be looking for Maki, he might not be.
I am not going to tell you who of these are going to be unavailable.
Uh-huh.
God, who else were we doing? Oma?
Probably.
So that's 4. I'm trying to think of, who else? Angie?
Maybe?
I mean, the other options are like Gonta, Himiko, Kibo, Korekiyo, Miyu, Tenko. Oh hey, this plot point. This is one of my favorite things in the game.
What the heck?
I hope you're ready for the game to go off the fucking rails. Not just the game we are playing, but the killing game itself.
Wait, Monodam is gonna overthrow Monokuma's rule?
Uh-huh. The killing game is going off the fucking rails.
A has-been. What the heck is happening? What the heck is happening?
Revolution. The killing game is going off the fucking rails. That's what I've been saying. Like,
is this why people like Monodam?
people like Monodam for a lot of reasons. He is, like, actually, like, I can actually understand people being fans of him.
The Academy's under our control now?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yes.
What is happening?
Revolution. They are overthrowing him. It is not Monokuma's killing game anymore. And now he's bald.
What the heck?
Yeah, so I hope you
Oh,
know,
the golden hammer, huh?
I hope you have an idea
Like-
of where this chapter is going to go from here.
The execution hammer? That golden hammer?
Possibly.
Well, I see what you mean about how I can't just skip their dialogue now.
Aww. They are essential characters. They are, like, a big part of this.
Those cubs suck. Monokuma was way better. We will see. We will see. Maybe they will, do something.
to win yourself, to win them on
Now every
yourself.
time I see this fucking sprite, I can't unsee it.
Yeah, it's the same pose. It
If
has to be intentional.
we use this junk, we can open up new places. Yeah, we still have more student labs to find.
Yup.
The flashback light, that's true. Apparently we can get more of our memories back.
Mm-hmm.
Monokuma is just...
Catatonic.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
just
like-
leave him here. That's what he deserves.
The killing game has been wrested from his fingers, and now he is just left in shock.
Uh-huh. When we were talking about Maki, you looked really upset. Does Kaito also have some sort of connection to Maki?
Yeah,
This is where we find out that Kaito is like the guy who just like, oh, I actually know everybody in this killing game.
No, they're just dating.
I mean, yeah, that's also fair. That's also fair. I'm not gonna bother. That's fair. That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
A weapon shelf. Okay.
I actually like this lab looks cool.
Firearms.
Yup.
They can't be real? They're airsoft guns. Okay.
Are you
Monokuma wouldn't give us real weapons? Are you sure about that?
Are you familiar with Japan's gun laws?
They are, strict?
They are incredibly strict. People don't have guns.
Uh-huh.
So a room like this is just, like, definitely, like, a lot.
Uh-huh. Understandable. 3 black cases lined up. Who knows what's inside? Alright, that's
do.
everything.
So, what are the pieces?
Oh yeah, of course. Inside all 3 of those cases are 3 different Chekhov's guns. Oh geez, Angie's right in my face. But yes, I'm proud of that joke.
You're not even wrong. Is that coat a reference to B.B. Hood? It's a reference to Robin Hood, if anything. It could also just be a red hood.
I thought you were gonna say red herring.
Oh,
'Cause
hey!
the coat was red.
So we got a key, right?
Yeah.
What do you think we use the key on?
Feeble. No, I actually don't know.
Well,
Oh, the door.
Yep.
The Chiaki door.
Chiaki door.
The Oma door.
We get to go inside the Chiaki door. I'm sure you're so
God damn
excited.
it. God damn it. If I ever had a reason to live as strong as Cuterme's, lost everything important to me, just cowered in a corner somewhere.
I do think that, like, Samugi's thing about her constantly, like, dismissing herself as plain is a really interesting, like,
Mm-hmm.
characterization, I guess, plot thread for her.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, like, her talent is very flashy, and it lets her, like, you can see how, like, when she is not cosplaying, she would see herself as, like, boring or, like, plain. And then it's like, that kind of leads to this sort of this self-dismissive attitude.
Are we being monitored by, like, tiny bug robot creatures? Is that what this is implying?
Wait, what did he say?
He says that, like, he keeps seeing, like, a small bug or whatever, but can't actually, like, find it, and so he thinks that he's, like, mistaking it.
Ah, I missed that.
Yeah, a bug you can barely see, but can barely see it. Probably a mistake. No, that's... I mean...
Yeah, I didn't talk to Gonta at this time when I was playing, because I don't like Gonta. So I didn't see that. That's interesting. But anyway, yeah, as I was saying, but, like, so for Tsumugi, it's like, you can see how her own talent would lead to her having self-esteem issues. But then there's the extra dimension of how, like, being at a school for people with talents would make that worse. Where it's like, we're seeing this from the perspective of Shuichi, who has major self-esteem issues as well. So he also dismisses his own talent.
Okay, that's where I'm at now.
And so he sort of looks at her and is like, no, you're not plain, you're more interesting than me. But Tsumugi probably thinks the same thing.
Okay, so it looks like there's going to be one outside. And there's this one, and then I do not know about the other one. Because I got 3 items.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where the other one is.
Maybe one is through the door. God damn it.
Chiaki door time.
It's gone. It's fucking gone.
and now you get to go inside the Chiaki door. I'm sure you're so excited.
What is going to be on the other side of this door?
More of the school?
Chiaki herself.
No, that's later.
We can get to the 4th floor now. There's nothing dangerous? Oh no. I mean, everything in this school can be dangerous. A tuxedo and a mask, huh?
Just those 2 specific things. Yeah, Tsumugi is cool. I feel like it's a case of, like, me really honing in on one specific character, but, like, and, like, really thinking about her a lot, but you can get a lot from her character. I think she's super interesting, and I wish people would give her her due.
A brutal murder supposedly took place here. This track is really interesting. Spirit praise and beauty. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it a made-up story? Is it really?
Is it? Alright, let's go down the hall.
It is a school, at least that's what Monokuma said. Can we trust Monokuma? It's a whole other building, huh? How much money was put into this school?
I mean, at least, like, $50 million.
My plain mind has its limit. Staged?
Yeah, I mean, like, this whole thing was built, or not really, I was about to say built for this purpose, but that's not the case. It's like, but the scene has been set for there to be a killing game. So...
I guess it's too early for you to wear a tuxedo and mask. I see. Yeah, this is fake. It's not a real stain on the wall. It's not blood. It's just it's just a prank, bro.
Why?
Whose ultimate lab is this?
Why mask though? Tsumugi is referencing Tuxedo Mask from Sailor Moon.
Alright, so we found Korekiyo's lab.
I love this lab. It is so cool.
Yeah, no, I do really like the look of it.
I want to visit this museum.
Yeah.
And just, like, spend an hour going, like, an hour or two just going through everything. It looks like a real Japanese temple. Yeah, it also just looks like museum. Like an anthropological museum. Anthropological is a hard word to say.
Page Dog Village?
Yep.
Many dark arts and spells.
This really sounds like some, like, Necronomicon-type backstory.
Necromancy has come up in our streams.
Are you saying that the Necronomicon isn't a book of necromancy?
Well, now I know.
It's just, like, it is scripture. It is specifically scripture written about the old gods by, I forget his first name, but Alhazar in Lovecraft's writing. And, it's just because, like, the old gods are just these incomprehensible beings, it has all of these powers, but, on its own words, the book, I don't believe, has any powers. I'm, like, not super well read on Lovecraftian myth, so maybe it has powers that I don't know of, but no, as far as I know, it doesn't relate to necromancy.
Alright, there's this exhibit case with, is that a golden sword?
Yep.
I'm
trying to remember what what necro is, like, as a prefix. Yeah, so necro is just means death.
Oh god, Oma. He's here for the katana.
Don't give the twink a sword.
Will you be super careful with it? Would I lie to you? Yes, you would. Yes, you would, Oma. Could also be used as a murder weapon. I'll tear out your nerves. I mean, I feel like he has it coming.
Yeah, necro is just death. So necromancy is death magic. But I googled this and just, like, the top result is, like, giving the Wikipedia definition, and it's necro, the Greek prefix meaning in death. Necromancy, a type of magic. Necrophilia, the sexual attraction to corpses. Those are the two examples it gives.
Lend your ear to the voices of the dead? Is it happening? Is this the seance?
No. He's just being mildly religious.
Well, he's talking about seances.
Yeah.
Converse with the dead.
He's talking about it, it's not actually happening. Mustn't... Okay, we're gonna stop here. Scroll back up. So these 3 lines, this is, like, day 1 anthropology course stuff. And I want you to remember this, because it will come back later at some point, in a way that, like, Korei Kyo does not practice what he preaches. He's not a good, like, you can move on now, but it's just, like, I wanted to call attention to this bit.
No.
I'm saying he's potentially a hypocrite. Oh, I'm not saying he's potentially a hypocrite. I'm saying he's a hypocrite. He is, like, full out, like... he is a bad anthropologist.
Only at the appropriate time? What are you planning, Korekyo?
He's gonna kill some people in a ritual to resurrect the dead.
Okay. What about this back door?
It takes you out the back door.
Oh. So it's like that, huh?
Yep. It just has 2 doors.
Okay, so there was a dead monocub for a second there.
Yep. Because if you'll remember from UDG, ghosts are real. Danganronpa just has ghosts.
Unstable floorboards.
You could not get me to write down, or not right. You could not get me to walk in this room.
In the corner, there's a hole in the floor.
You know, so Mr. Holgren, your joke scanned. But like before I could say it, you were like, "Oh no, I ruined it." I was like, "I don't know what happened, so I'm just not gonna say it." But yeah, no, it's good.
Okay, there is a lit candle. Is this where a murder's gonna take place?
I mean, maybe.
Nothing important here, just an empty room. 3 rooms, huh?
Yep.
See a corpse burst through the wall?
Yes.
Okay, so I guess there's no need to check... Well, do I need to check the other rooms?
No, they're the same.
There's another... Well, that's a regular Monokuma.
Yep. They each have their ghosts, but they're otherwise identical. Go look at the mirror.
Yeah.
No, turn around. Mirror. Can you not click on it?
Does not look like it.
Huh. I thought you could.
This looks like a thing that you would click on.
Yeah. You can click on it later. Is the thing. So I was like, confusing when you can do that. There's one more lab in this area. And compared to Korekiyo's, it's a lot more low-key. Korekiyo's lab is like so cool. It's just...
Ooh, this door has a neat design.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what is this? I dig this.
Yeah, this hall is super spooky. And then you have the Toda Gate. Is it Toda Gate? Like,
And this door as well is also,
it's a bit gay.
just a little. I'd say it's for art. Well, gee, then I wonder who it could be.
As I said, it's a little gay.
Oh, and there's Oma.
Yep. He's following you because he's gay. Hello,
Is this what
Shark.
you meant about Chapter 3 being door trial?
No, we will get there. Hello, Shark.
A secret technique. The metallic click of a lock opening. Does he have a lock? Well, I think he already has said he has a lockpick.
Yup.
But he didn't need it because Angie opened the door.
Yup.
Angie opened her gay door.
Yep. So, do we have a love triangle now?
Between who?
Well, you and the Yandere Chiaki door and the gay door.
My god.
Why am I allowed to say words? First thing I listen when I get here is because he's gay. I mean, yeah. I shouldn't say words. Yeah, I probably shouldn't, and yet here I am.
Can't focus on her art unless she's alone, which would be very convenient if a murder needed to take place in this room.
Nobody is murdered in here.
Something will be hidden in here.
I mean, I could be. Look, I am just like unrepentantly lying at this point. I am living up to the themes of this game.
We want to be your friends. I don't want to be friends with you. I'm too busy being friends with doors to be friends with robots. I don't know what these monocubs actually are. This one is a robot.
They're all robots.
Okay.
But it's like, except for Monodam, it's like robots, except they're inside, like, it's a stuffed animal with robot parts inside.
Uh-huh. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside if you lost the key. Okay.
I could very well say the game ends with the sun exploding and everyone becomes a door. Also, did you just friend zone the doors?
Me?
Yes.
What? What did I say?
I don't know, but... Everyone should get along and just have a killing game together.
Does that mean we can't get the key? Oh, that's right, yeah, because he did just eat the key. Or, I think. Okay. Oh, so you're just only gonna lock it when I'm inside working. I don't care if I can't open or close the door from the outside.
I'm too busy being friends with doors to be friends with Monodam. Yeah, you did just friendzone the doors.
Oh. Oh.
Good job.
Does this mean the meme is over?
No.
No.
that just means that that just means that both of the doors are really sad.
They can have each other. It's fine. Even less reason to leave. Okay, Celeste. I really like the design of this room, though. Just like the paint splattered everywhere, and just a lot of...
It's very low-key, but I think it's cool. It is, you know... It's a room.
For making wax sculptures, okay. Wait, a death mask, and Tsumugi was saying stuff about Gonta should wear a mask.
Is that the implication?
Interesting. Chiaki, what do you think? The ceiling. Did they just not finish it in time? Okay. This door isn't the one we used, so I wonder what this back door is for.
That's the other door.
There's always a door. So how does this door factor into the other two doors?
It's part of your door harem.
God damn it, no!
What were you expecting there?
It's a door, it's a fucking door polycule? Is that what we're doing here?
I mean, are you in a relationship with all of them? Or is it one-sided with all of them? Because that's really the difference between a polycule and a harem.
Interesting. Glad that this was what brought that to my attention.
I suppose the other thing about a polycule is that, like, are the doors in a relationship with each other? Or
that, I think, was more what I meant.
Okay. I mean, Mathwiz plus doors polycule could work.
Would this be the back door back here?
Yeah.
Can it not open from this side?
It's locked.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Okay. God, yeah, this is so cool.
Yeah, I think part of it is just that torii gates just look cool.
Uh-huh.
Torii gates will always look cool, regardless of setting.
I don't think they'll say anything new, but...
Yeah, okay, I'm trying to remember what else we have. What are we at?
The scroll and, what was the other thing?
I know
the scroll and the golden hammer.
Where does the hammer go?
Wait, I don't think that's what I wanted to do.
I'm trying to remember where the hammer goes. For the scroll, go to the shrine.
The shrine, okay.
Mm-hmm. I really do like how, like, big this school is. That it feels like a big school, but it still doesn't, like, it doesn't feel overly big.
Yeah.
It feels, like, accurately sized, which is different from Hope's Peak, which I like. Hope's Peak feels smaller than it should be, considering it's a major university, or it's based on a major university.
I think it's just like Hope's Peak is built more like vertically, whereas this one is spreading out in all different directions.
Yeah. Well, it's also just like each floor has like 4 classrooms and like 2 or 3 extra rooms, and that's it.
This is Himiko when she's mad. I was just blushing? What? From your own compliment?
Yeah, I feel like this like works better as an environment. So, go check.
Something she has to say. There was a trick to the water tank, but I didn't use it. I did that with magic. Okay. Regret? It was used to make the exact opposite of making people smile. I could have instantly killed the piranhas. Still got a ways to go as a mage, is that right?
So we're about to see one of my favorite CGs in this game. Maybe my favorite CG. Well, no, probably not my favorite CG, because we do have, like, jealous girlfriend Tsumugi from Chapter 1. That's hard
That
to
one
beat.
was very good.
That's hard to beat. But this is, you know, a close second.
I guess I'll carry on Rentaro and Ryoma's wishes as well.
So, Kitsune mask.
Yes. Oh, hey, look. This isn't very hidden.
I mean, you need to, like, think to go check it.
Well, I thought when you said shrine, you meant, like, here.
No. Like, the shrine courtyard. Whenever I say shrine, I mean, like, this courtyard.
Ninja scroll. Is something... What the heck? Is something gonna, like, pop out of the ground? What the heck is this?
It's a dojo.
Is that a... Okay. At first it looked like the more like electronic neon sign looking stuff threw me off. But yeah, I guess that is a dojo.
Yep.
What kind of technology makes a building suddenly appear? I wouldn't care if a chef came by car or train as long as they made me good food. Is that really the same? This is my magic too. Everything is Himiko. Himiko is the mastermind. No school is complete without a dojo. You know, dojo is reminding me of Ranma 1/2. Little known anime that I've never talked about once in my life.
That show is your single brain cell.
Alright.
It's a dojo.
Why was it underground?
Because it had to be hidden?
I suppose. Oops, I somehow missed Tanko and hit the mat.
What doesn't remind Mathwiz of Ranma?
Pokichi Oma, because he reminds me of Chiaki.
Does Chiaki remind you of Ranma, though?
What is Chiaki but just an elaborate Ranma 1/2 reference?
You're gonna need to explain that one to me.
Oh, R.I.P. Shuichi.
Yeah. This is good. Just Shuichi getting fucking bodied.
Why are you throwing me? Aim for the heart. You don't have a lot of confidence in yourself? He does not. That is correct.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Tenko having a serious moment? Oh, I mean, actually, Tenko has actually, I've been kind of impressed with, like, her character progression over this. It's not, like... I don't even know how I would describe it, but, like... Her, I guess, maybe not progression, but that she is just not as surface level as some characters can be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
that's
like...
what she was doing. She was just trying to yeet out his insecurities when she just chucked him to the ground.
Uh-huh. But I feel like you could make Tenko work as a character if you just like changed a few small things.
Mm-hmm.
But those things didn't get changed and happened this way, then like still it's iffy.
By force, I thought this was about being pure apart. Oh jeez.
This is the CGI I was talking about.
She's also dead.
The fucking expression on Himiko's face is just like utter shock. It's a very good CG.
You have the richest heart of all. Training your body will help you express your emotions. My back. I feel like turning you into a frog. You're angry, I can see it in your heart, as opposed to on her face. Alright, that was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very good.
But, where's...
A suspended scaffold.
I do like that, like, as they're showing us new characters, labs, it's like, we have already seen a lot of Tenko.
Yeah.
And a lot of Angie, so they didn't, like, spend too much time on her. But it did feel like, relative to how much he has gotten before, we got to see more of Kodakiyo because of his lab.
Yeah. I have to use
cool.
all my magic to fix my back.
This is kind of
where's the ultimate chiropractor?
But it does feel like, because he's in his element, and he's more chatty about it, as opposed to usually, like the usual, where he's just, like, esoteric constantly.
Oh, right, I just remembered, since Tenko is on screen, off stream, I went and checked out that, bonus scene that we skipped over, and there's a part where, like, she doesn't have, like, her hair ribbon thing on, and, like, she just doesn't look like Tenko in that one CG for that bonus scene.
Huh. I'm gonna have to go look that up, because I don't know what you're talking about, and that sounds interesting. I have, like, seen all of the CGs before.
Uh-huh.
But it's been a while, and, like, I didn't do the event I would have just seen it on the wiki,
Yeah.
which is a very different sort of thing.
If I had thought about it, I could have screenshotted it ahead of time and just linked it, but I didn't.
The wiki has everyone's CGs.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. The one at the pool, right?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
The bad one that I'm glad we skipped. Actually, there's multiple bad ones in this one. But yeah, without her hair tie, she looks weird.
Mew, stop! What is going on?
The birth of a ship.
See, I immediately, like... I didn't get it at first, and then I immediately understood what the joke was there. Because, like, oh, he's the robot, and she's the inventor. And so she wants to work on the robot.
Mm-hmm. But, there's a lot of things about this that I don't like, including that Miyu is on screen and that Kivo is on screen, but also just the actual content.
Just the fact that they're on screen is enough.
Yeah, but it's just... I mean, people do ship them. People ship them a lot.
I'm bonking this scene.
But yeah, when people call V3 like a horny game, this is the kind of thing that they are talking about. Because it is unbearably so.
It just keeps going. It just keeps going. Make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop.
Yeah. Yeah, Roggle, you came just in time for bad.
That was not just some maintenance.
Shuichi is in denial.
Good for him.
So what?
I understand.
What's the other one? Where else do we have to go? I'm trying to remember.
Something with the hammer. If I check the map, I'll probably see a spotlight somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Maybe. Well, apparently... But I've already been there. Surely they wouldn't want me to go back.
Go back. There might be something there.
What's the closest I can teleport to? The 5 stages of death? Huh?
I think they were referring to that CG.
Okay, yes, I was supposed to come back here. Monokuma is still Monokuma.
Yup. Denial, 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 and denial.
Ah, there we go. The 5 stages of horny.
So we're going downstairs, I believe, or...
So I had to come back here to go down, back down.
Yeah, I guess.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, investigate what's at the end of the hallway.
Oh, okay. I guess we're going to the mirror now. Yeah.
Is Monokuma having a midlife crisis? Is that what's going on?
I don't think... A midlife crisis is like... Is like... When... I don't know. Not this?
Okay, so we hammer the glass door.
Did you know the word horny originally goes back to the Egyptian ram god of fertility? I'm not sure about that. Source, I guess. If there is one.
What the heck is this? See, like, the other... Yeah, this does look more like a factory as opposed to the other thing looking really, like, decrepit and wooden and just deteriorated.
Yup. It's an interesting aesthetic shift. And we also have, like, server racks.
Okay, so what's in here? What's behind this door? A computer room, huh?
It's a supercomputer.
Not some ordinary computer, it's super amazing.
It's a supercomputer.
Create a new world? The Neo World program?
It is a program that can create new worlds. Yes.
Is this how Alter Ego comes back? Let's fucking go.
That would be, interesting. I mean, like, Alter Ego has kind of taken on, like, multiple meanings in time, because Junko was also Alter Ego.
Uh-huh.
And that was very different from, like, Chihiro Alter Ego.
This is true, this is true. Let's see, there is computer and there is treasure chest, which is probably where I can find that light. The memory thing.
Flashback light. Okay.
Yeah.
So, Rogel was able to post a source for the Egyptian ram god of fertility thing.
Oh no.
I will, like, maybe look at that later, but, like, really I was just curious if, like, if you were saying something that was, like, based on, like, something you had heard, or if it's, like, actually something there. I mean, I don't know the etymology of the word horny, so I don't know how far back it goes, and
Etymology of horny is something way too funny for me. Yeah, this is certainly something. It's certainly a path that the streams have gone on now.
I don't know, as far as, like, my interest in history goes, etymology is not really something I care to focus on, so it's not something I'm super familiar with.
Mm-hmm. It's just like I'm just picturing like a fucking like bulletin board or like a chalkboard of something, and it's just like the list of quotable things that have come up in our streams, and just like tacking this onto the list.
Uh-huh. I mean, like, Loading Ready Run, do, like, a ton of streaming, and they have a bot on their channel that's just, like, whenever they say something quotable, a user in chat will just summon the bot and type out what was said, and then that quote is just in the database.
Okay, yeah, I've definitely heard of that kind of thing before.
And so it's like, and you know, after they've been streaming for years, it's like,
yeah,
you end up with, like, out of context, like, we need to kill them or else they'll have fun, and no one remembers why that was said at the time.
Uh-huh.
and it's good.
I'll look up the etymology of door. Oh my god.
If I had to guess it, probably that's a word that's probably existed in English since like for at least 1,000 years, and probably just like has existed as long as like English has, because the evolution of English is varied.
And back to the dining hall. Oh, another flashback light, so they're not the same thing.
Mm-hmm. It was doo-doo in English, in Old English. Yeah, that makes sense.
Kaito and Maki aren't here yet. We'll go get them. Go get my two favorite characters right now.
Mm-hmm.
Two favorite living characters, I think.
Doris...
Even though I know nothing about Maki, other than like just getting the reveal that I know nothing about her.
Dora is probably in the first 10% of words that get invented for any language. Yeah, it's probably like words for referring to other people, words for like the foods you eat, and like words for the things around you, and doors are things around you.
I'm pretty good at one-man comedy shows.
Like, we're just streaming into like one of my special interests, which is history, and like I can go off on this. Door and Doodoo were different things that just became door. Yeah, language works like that.
So I guess I can see Kibo like inheriting the because they're saying like, oh, other than the fact he's a robot, he has no talent, which is like, yep, I see the Naegi influence.
Yeah, Naegi. There's also a lot of Naegi in Shirichi. And in Samuki, obviously. Yeah.
Yes, we need to include the professional killer, because she's our friend.
Yeah, I feel like if I did more etymology research, I would find it very interesting. Because I tend to find history very interesting, and, like, anthropology very interesting. And it's very tied to those, but it's just like not something I've ended up doing a lot of research into.
Take down her mask as a murderer, so more talk of masks.
And it's also just like, I like learning languages, and I want to do that more, so it's like, you know, as I learn more languages, I might get more into etymology. Something that blew my mind is that the Irish word for light, solace, has no etymologically shared root with the word solar. That's interesting. I mean, that just happens sometimes. It's like how the Japanese word for river, which is the Chinese word for river, is just 3 lines representing a river. And, like, every pictographic language has that. And it's just, like, the most, like, basic thing that everyone ended up coming up with.
So I will be curious to see how they spin this talent, because it seems to be that, like, she's saying someone will try to kill, like, when they learn what my talent is, they will try to kill me, because they're afraid I'll kill them first. And so it's like, if she ends up killing people, like, in self-defense or something, like, I could see the talent sort of stemming from, like, a particular incident or whatever. Or, you know, as we have discussed before, like, characters can change their sort of, characters can change.
Yep, character growth can happen. You'll learn more about her backstory.
Human life has no value. I hit the wrong button. Even if she did kill someone, that doesn't mean she thinks it's okay to... I knew you wouldn't believe me. I kept it a secret and tried to avoid you as much as I could. Someone who doesn't know how to mind his business kept dragging me places. Kaito, the himbo.
Uh-huh.
I have no intention of killing any of you unless one of you tries to kill me first. See, there we go. Maki, 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 maki.
Maki.
You guys mind your business, I'll mind mine. Pretend I'm not even here. That's bullshit. I'm talking to you in free times if you're available, Maki. You can't get away from me.
Mm-hmm.
This is the formulation of the OT3. Because Kaito is trying to reach out to Maki, and then me, as Shuichi, the player character, doing free time events, is also reaching out to Maki.
And then also, Shuichi and Kaito already have their rapport. Did they reveal her talent? Yeah, the reveal about Maki's talent happens at the end of the second trial.
The purpose of the ultimate hunt? It
was a good... Last stream was fun. It was good. I recommend going back and checking it out.
We'll just be repeating ourselves. I hope you got the first stream for Chapter 2.
Yeah, that was... that was a lot.
And we haven't even gotten to the Chapter 5 moment. Like, this being V3, this being the reboot, the final game in our, like, saga, I'm assuming that it's just gonna be, like, pulling out all the stops. Like, double, triple, whatever the memes.
Mm-hmm.
The world warped? Alright, what this time?
I'll just watch the highlight reel when that comes out in several months. What is the highlight reel for this game even gonna look like?
Oh, hey, it's this again.
Yup. You get
Except now it's everybody.
Everyone is dead. It's like that fan theory about how every children's cartoon is set in hell, except actually.
Rantaro does have a picture here. Okay. There were all 16 people.
Mm-hmm.
A funeral for everyone. Everyone fucking died.
Honestly,
That's a good question.
attending your own funeral sounds like a cool thing to do.
The only thing I can remember is seeing that funeral, nothing else. This is so stupid I couldn't help but laugh. There's no way that was our memory of our funeral.
I'm gonna say without spoilers that the
Kaito.
grand twist in this game is kind of cool, but it makes a lot of things kind of unsatisfying in retrospect, which is why it's so controversial, I think. Oh no, it's controversial for a lot of other reasons. Like, yes, it being a really unsatisfying, like a really unsatisfying wrap to everything that's being established is part of it, but it's also just really poorly written. Like, the actual writing behind it is filled with holes. It just doesn't achieve what it's trying to set out to do. We're gonna have, like, 5 hours in, like, a month to talk about this. And
That stream... If it's anything like the Chapter 1 stream, I hope that we are on a similar page, because otherwise that will be hell. Just because, like...
I think it's far more like... I think it's far more likely that even if you don't dislike it as much as me, you will get my points.
Uh-huh.
It's a very different sort of thing where it's like, I get why for the story that they wanted to tell, they would go for killing Kaide.
Mm-hmm.
But the ending is just incompetent. I don't see how, like, Kazutaka Kodaka and the other writer, forgetting his name, I don't see how they thought that that was acceptable writing to put forward. It is terrible. It is not good.
So, well, they're saying we didn't find out anything about the Ultimate Hunt, but if they are all already dead, then that's not nothing, but I don't know what they're getting at.
Mm-hmm.
Not talking about the memory, I'm talking about you guys. I'm just lying again.
I don't think it's terrible, just kind of unsatisfying, and it doesn't quite hit right. I think it's terrible, but, you know, I'll have time to go into that because it's a long trial, and I can sort of just bring up my issues with it as they come. Because it's a multifaceted issue. Like,
I just hope by that point I will have more context than I did during Chapter 1, where, like, you were trying to say things, and I'm trying to get, like, a first impression of the game, and it was just...
There's gonna be...
My experience was, like, clashing there.
There's gonna
but
be
hopefully, like, by that point, I will have, like, the context of everything in the game coming before it, as opposed to, like, it being the start.
Yeah, no, you're gonna... I don't know, I think it makes itself known. There's a bit of time where it's like, you don't really get what it's doing, but then it, like, sort of opens up. I think we should have a whole other stream only to talk about the ending. I mean, that's what the Chapter 6 trial is going to be. It's going to be 4 hours of a fish angrily ranting about how V3 is terrible. It's...
Okay, so free time. Let's see, who am I gonna find first?
Let's do Samuki.
Okay, there she is. Yeah, I would also assume that if, like, there's kind of spotty availability in terms of... I mean, I'm sure there are characters who are just completely unavailable, but also, like, someone being available in one slot but not another, you can just kind of be like, hey, do this character now.
Also, for the record, Maki is not available right now anyway.
Damn. Let me talk to the assassin girl.
She is available in every other slot this chapter. It's just the first one.
Maki's antisocial? Well, that's why I want to talk to her. I drank some tea with Tsumugi. I forget, I'm never mind, my brain just died.
Yes?
Okay, if I remember, last time I gave her, I think, the wig, and I think I've also given her a sewing kit before. What else do I have that looked like it would fit? Actually, you know what? I'll just give her one of the same things. I think.
That's 53. Yeah, okay.
What do you do when it's nighttime? I did that at first too, but now I usually stay up late. Paper patterns for my next cosplay.
We should stop talking about the ending, guys, because we can't actually talk about it other than say, I like it, I dislike it. And that's not really a constructive conversation. We have all said what we feel of it, and we can't really add more to it without actually going into detail.
The worst cosplayers just use the characters as stepping stones? Some people use that fame to become celebrities or idols. It's fine if they disrespect me, but I won't let them disrespect the characters. That would be me if people made fun of Ranma. I'd be like, I will fight you. With words, not with my fists, because I would get the shit kicked out of me. I am weak.
Mm-hmm.
For cosplay, you have more contact with others than most hobbies.
Ranma appreciation time, 2,000 points.
Replaced by a need to put in the effort to meet other people's standards. Whatever you need to make it perfect. They start to make fun of anyone who doesn't get it perfect. I will get back to that Ranma thing in a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Even more important to feel like you can become your favorite character. So I don't want to call anyone just starting out bad or a newbie. She's good!
Yeah.
That wasn't just boring, it got pretty heavy.
Mm-hmm.
All cosplay is okay. Oh, don't think that's all cosplay is. Yeah, I like her. She's cool.
Yeah. I'm a Sumigi fan. I don't like Sumigi, but I guess I never did her free time events. I mean, I think I was talking about this before you showed up, but like, I also find that like her like plainness thing is a very interesting character dynamic where it's like the way that like her talent sort of plays into her self-esteem issues, and the way that like she thinks that she's plain when she's really an extraordinary person, both because her talent is about like presenting herself differently, and because she is surrounded by so many amazing people. And it's like that's like the kind of thing that like I think of because I'm a fan of her, but it like it makes me appreciate her even more. She's cool.
Okay, Monodam, I guess beat up the other ones. That was there.
Yup.
And now training with Kaito. What is Angie doing here? Will you preserve the peace? Will you work with everyone, Angie?
Yeah.
See, I definitely feel like I think it's probable that Kodakiyo and Angie will both somehow be tied into whatever happens in this chapter. I just don't know if it'll be like... I don't know if that means that, like...
They both die?
Well, that, like, they'll die or even, like, be the culprit sort of thing. Like, maybe they just somehow...
Yeah, you
like,
can be involved in a case without dying.
Like Komaeda in Chapter 1.
Yeah.
Training with Kaito and Maki!
Training trio! Yeah!
Training trio! Let's go!
So, this is the good content.
Someone kept buzzing my intercom and I got so fed up I finally opened the door. And he dragged me all the way here.
Fucking Kaito, man. Just...
It's more fun with 3 people than 2. Kaito, you're amazing. I love you.
Yeah.
That's really the reason you dragged me here. When a hero has to fight with a big enemy, they train some more. For a hero like me. Help me be the hero. No, Maki! That's just from my perspective. Even super pets think of themselves as heroes. Each of you are the heroes of your own stories.
This is good.
I told you both to stay away from me. Maki, stop! Maki, stop! How long are you gonna run away? What? Oh, what's happening? Your mask is coming down? You're not the terrifying person the others think you are. You're just a coward.
So... You can see why people ship these two already, right?
Yeah.
With, like, with the extra, like, added, like, this isn't the only scene that they're gonna get together. Like, you don't do a scene like this if that's all they're gonna get.
What the heck is this sprite? She's just getting angry?
Yeah.
Is he gonna be okay? He's antagonizing the ultimate assassin. But yeah, no, it's a very similar thing to, like, what Kaito was doing with Shuichi. And it's like, well, if I ship Kaito and Shuichi, then yeah, obviously I would ship Maki and Kaito.
Yeah. And then, you know, you can just ship...
Maki.
Yeah, it's a very good sprite. But yeah, and then if you're shipping Kaito with both of them, you might as well ship Maki and Shuichi.
Yep. The only way to deal with idiots like him is to give up and just keep nodding. I won't hold back just because you're a girl. Will he actually do the 100 push-ups? Last time he didn't. Give me a CG. Where's Maki? Where's Maki? Where's Maki?
You will see.
Maybe there's just it needs to zoom out. But your goal was 100, Kaito. Maki could probably do like 300.
Yeah.
Easy. Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah, here we go.
Maki just destroys both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, let's fucking go. I guess you've trained before. Well, no duh. Before coming here, I already did 500. Sure. That was the best lie you could come up with.
God.
It's gonna turn into just Maki training them.
Training trio content is definitely, like, my favorite, like, ongoing thing.
Mm-hmm.
This chapter is still my favorite chapter.
Uh-huh.
But, like, not everything that happens in this chapter continues. So.
Your case is a little different. I already did 500 before I got here. He didn't remember how many push-ups he did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I really like these three.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is nice seeing the game, like, as I've said before, it's like a nice change of pace from DR2, where it's like, the game having some characters it wants to focus on throughout, like, in a more, like, long-term sense,
Mm-hmm.
And, like, sticking with it.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking about DR2 more, and just, like, in, like, a vague sense, how things tie into V3, or not V3, how things tie into DR3, and, just really thinking how, like, they could have fixed a lot of the problems I had with that game if Hiyoko just was a survivor instead of, like, I don't know, Kazui. But, like, well, no, the thing was, like, specifically, like, with how DR3 ends, there's, like, that scene with all the characters, and they're, like, something about, like, the people who survived, and just thinking about how, like, how that could work if it were, like, specifically, if it were just the characters who survived the game, and if, like, you swapped out Kazuichi with not Sonya, Kazuichi with Hiyoko, because what you'd have then is, like, Akane, you know, living through Nekomaru's sacrifice. You would have Hiyoko moving on from, like, her grief with Mahiru, Fuyuhiko's stuff with Peko, and then obviously Hajime has stuff with, like,
Jackie and
I mean, he has his own deal. Yeah.
And then you also get to actually
and
finish...
Sonya with Gundam too.
And Kazuichi.
Yeah, if you added Kazuichi in there too. Although, does she care about Kazuichi?
I think she would care enough that, like, his death would affect her.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, no, that would make it a lot better, but I think the problem is that, like, the claim that I have seen, the defense of DR2 that I have seen, is that it focuses more on, like, the overall cast than any given character. But the problem is that, like, it doesn't really do that. Like, the cast as a whole doesn't really have a character when together. So it just doesn't really work.
Yeah, it's like, I mentioned this in the DR2 streams as well, that, like, the surviving cast of the first game has, like, several chapters to, like, really work out that group dynamic. Mm-hmm. So if anything, I feel like that game gets the group dynamic sort of, like, as far as, I mean, it's tricky because, like, the DR2 cast does have a good dynamic when, like, everybody's there. But I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I feel like, I don't know, I don't want to say too much about the, like, survivors in this game, because obvious reasons, but I'm mixed on them. I get it, though. Anyway, did you know that John McAfee, the guy who made the McAfee program and also was running for president for a while, has been arrested in Spain since last year? I just learned this. Tax evasion.
God damn it.
And he was going to get extradited to the US, except apparently he killed himself. Which is a very, like, sudden and grim sort of thing to bring out of nowhere, but it's a really sudden and like, thing in real life. I didn't know he was in Spain.
But I,
like,
only vaguely know of the name.
He is an eccentric rich guy who ran for president, and he's a JoJo Avi. And, like, the person who ran his, like, Twitter account was, like, some 17-year-old communist. And, like, you could write a book about this guy, and people wouldn't believe it.
I don't like mandarin oranges. For a second, I thought that they were gonna set me up for a scene. Maybe they are.
Did she... Okay, when she said mandarin oranges, did she say Mikan? Or did she say...
I don't think it was a voiced line.
Okay. Because orange in Japan is Mikan.
Yeah, so Himiko saying she doesn't like Mikan.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I feel
What?
like she wouldn't.
What did Mikan do to you, Himiko?
Mandarin is Mikan. Okay, yeah. I know that like sometimes species names can make it different, but I don't know oranges very well. Yeah, you were about to say?
I think this is actually the scene they're prompting me from. If it looks like this is going to lead me into something, and I'm going to deny it.
Yes, this is the bad one. I also don't like the other one that we skipped for the CG because I feel like it. I don't think any CG needs that much copious side boob. But this is worse.
All right. Yeah, I didn't have any problems with the other scenes. So, like when I went through it, I was like, "Is this really the one that Rand wanted me to skip?" Because
no,
you made it sound bad.
I was misremembering. I was misremembering.
Okay.
Because they both happened at the pool.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. That's fair.
But also, I don't like the CG for that other one, and that's like I'm still apprehensive about it because of the CG.
It's also like there was a similar thing like with Naegi too, where it's like Naegi wouldn't do this. This feels out of character.
I think the only
and like
one
for Shuichi, I don't see him doing something like that either.
Yeah,
so...
I think the only one where it feels in character is Hinata. Where his scene is that he peeps on Mahiru and Hyoko showering. Which is incredibly skeevy, and I hate it, but... I mean, it's Mahiru and Hyoko content. Like...
Yeah.
They're showering together, and it's kind of gay.
It's...
But...
You take what you can get. You take the scraps.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to the gym, not the dining hall. Okay. I mean, like, I usually do look up the scenes anyway, just because, like, I want to, like, see if there's any additional characterization and stuff that would be interesting. I am pretty sure I will hate that one that I skipped.
Yeah. Did you see the ones for TR2?
Yeah, I think I went back and saw all of them.
Right.
There was one in chapter 1, which was like, the group of girls, like, doing, like, the cooking thing.
Yeah, the baking.
And that was a nice one.
Is good. Also, the fireworks.
Yeah, we did the fireworks one on stream.
Okay, yeah. But there's some gay stuff in those with Ibuki and Peko. Which is a good ship, IMO.
So Miyu was working on the computer?
So I'm just gonna read off a sentence from John McAfee's Wikipedia page.
Maki's here. Maki's here.
McAfee later said that he had faked the heart attacks while being held in Guatemala to buy time for his attorney to file a series of appeals that ultimately prevented his deportation to Belize, thus hastening the government's decision to send him back to the United States. This guy has had a wild life.
Oh no.
What's that?
Don't tell me Tsumugi is getting roped into Angie's shtick as well. The colossal insect. Oh, the motive. What is this motive?
So this is going to be a lot.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, that too.
I was gonna say, is, like, the religion the motive?
Nope.
Because suddenly, like, everybody was just a transfer student?
Yep. As in the chapter title.
Is this the traitor?
You'll see.
Is the transfer student someone who's already here? Resurrect one of the 4 people who've died.
Yeah.
Welcome them back as a transfer student. What the fuck?
This chapter goes off the fucking rails.
Is this how Rantaro comes back?
You'll see. So as we discussed, the Necronomicon is not a book of necromancy.
Uh-huh. Considered part of the Killing Game semester.
Like, it's basically like a Bible. It's a holy book. But also, like, pop culture has used the Necronomicon in like a million different ways. This isn't the like least accurate way. It's been new. So yeah, the motivation is that you get to bring someone back from the dead. And because of UDG, we know that ghosts exist. So, it's not unreasonable to say that, like, this could work.
So you have to kill somebody as, like, a sacrifice to bring somebody back? That seems to be what they're setting up here. Because, like, if it's a motive to kill...
You'll see how it works.
I feel like this could be really interesting, and also, like, I could hate this.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just in terms of, like, it seems like the kind of thing which would work really well, like, individually, and then, like, with the context of, like, later things, I might look back on this and be like, what the fuck?
I mean, even in the moment, you should be looking at it like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's also true. It could just be that.
It's weird.
The souls of the dead exist, but they cannot be brought back to life. If not even Kyo believes it, there's no such thing. I don't think it's strange for the dead to come back to life. Wait, Tenko is now letting Angie talk? I thought Tenko didn't like Angie.
She didn't.
Is the religion spreading throughout the cast?
You'll see.
Angie being, not the mastermind, but like a pseudo-mastermind. The sub-mastermind, the mini-boss, I don't know.
The traitor?
Yeah, I guess that is kind of the role the traitor fills. Except for Chiaki. The mini-boss of DR2 was basically just Komaeda.
Yeah. And Sakura in the first game.
Yeah. Talking to everybody so I don't have to listen to what Angie has to say.
I like Angie!
No, I mean, I do like Angie.
I don't know. I respect new religions.
I wonder... Because we're getting to the point now where I could probably, like, start to take a guess as to who I think the next, victim will be.
We should do that then, yeah.
I do think Himiko will be a victim.
Okay.
Because I just feel like after the last chapter, there's not, you know, like... if her character had a lie or like a mystery, there was the stuff with the magic, and I'm like, has that run its course? Would they just cast her aside?
Mm-hmm.
Especially because now we have like, there's a dynamic with Maki, Kaito, and Shuichi. So it's like, is there also room to have the dynamic with Angie and Angie and Himiko and Tenko?
BRB, I'm gonna go look up Maki and Angie fanfic on AO3. I'm sure there's some. But do you have a second guess? Or is it just the one?
This is where I get stumped on the stuff with Angie and Korekiyo.
Uh-huh.
Maybe Korekiyo will be a victim somehow. Maybe somebody could manage to like use themselves as part of the ritual. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Because I do think I do think I need to double guess here, because, you know, double murder, chapter 3.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, there are 16 fics for that ship. Let's I'm gonna check Maki Himiko now.
That is less than the other random fic pairing that I had mentioned before.
Uh-huh.
I'm starting to plainly agree. I've always supported Angie.
Maki Himiko has 59 fics under the tag.
Interesting that, yeah, like Maki Himiko has quite a bit more.
Yeah, it's still rare territory, but like...
You don't want them to be alive, you don't want the dead to be alive.
Still a lot.
Looking at the cast right now, yeah, like I think of the characters who I'd be thinking could be involved, it's gonna be like Himiko or Tenko, or Korekiyo, and I think everybody else is. Oh, Angie is gonna possibly be involved somehow too. So those are the 4 characters that I'm really.
I feel like if either Himiko or Tenko are involved, that means that if Tenko or Angie are involved, Himiko has to be involved.
Mm-hmm.
Just because like they are the characters who are most tied together.
All the dead bodies up till now must have been fake. That's probably what Angie's saying. Huh? What? No, this isn't good. Oh no, so it's very clearly like half the cast is like brainwashed, question mark, by Angie? I don't know what is happening right now.
It'll become more apparent quickly.
Oh, this is mistake. If you switch Maki and Himiko's hair and skirt color, you get an all-red character and an all-black character. So is that why people ship them? Because they have inverted color palettes?
I mean... It works. It definitely works as a ship.
Graffiti in the courtyard? What does...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right. Horse A.
Horse A.
Wait. Horse...
Because I have dyslexia, I read this as, like, the worst Ina.
Yeah, I'm not sure how this is supposed to be read. Is it vertical? Is it horizontal?
It's incomplete.
Well, yeah. But, well, M was the letter.
Yes, but dyslexia.
Uh-huh. A dead person, a message from the dead? Is Angie writing this? Is Korekiyo writing this? They're the 2 characters who are the most sus right now. Nothing more divine than being reunited with a friend.
Mm-hmm.
Up, Angie has the Necronomicon now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Shark, my stream chat has been dead, pretty much always in the last, like, for like, basically all of V3, my stream chat has just been dead.
If we don't perform the ritual, maybe they'll be killed for certain this time?
At least one of the chats is active.
It would be a problem if we allowed 4 potential survivors to die.
Oh, did my stream just actually go down? Oh, fuck. I did not see that. But yeah, my stream chat's been pretty dead. Basically all of these. It was off. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. Oh, well, I haven't, like, been getting drop frames or anything, but oh well, it's back now, I guess.
What is it about Angie's hugs that just makes people, like, serve her?
Broke. Kurumi is mom. Woke. Angie is mom. I don't know if it was on my end, though. No, Streamlabs, like, reset how long the stream has been live, so it was on my end, too, I just didn't see it. Because there's a lot on my screen.
Everyone here is broken already. Everyone needs a hug. I mean, that's fair.
I'm sticking to... I am sticking to, like, Angie is just everyone's mom.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Kurumi, when people say Kurumi is their mom, they mean it, like, in a horny way. But, like, with Angie, it's like, no, she's just actually motherly.
Angie's god changes his appearance depending on who's looking. That's not suspiciously convenient at all.
I mean, that's kind of how most monotheistic religions work.
Oh god, the student council.
Like, monotheistic gods can just show up in any... I mean, hell, polytheistic gods can show up in any form.
Uh-huh.
Like, shape-shifting gods is not... not an unusual thing.
Summoned us to discuss how we can eradicate the killing game.
They're going to end the killing game.
What? Oh my goodness. Seito Kaicho.
So, stop here. Who do you think is unavailable this chapter?
All of them.
Yup.
Rip.
And you get why I asked you to do Tsumugi first.
Yeah. The leadership of Angie. So, I feel like if she was the black in this chapter, it would be incredibly obvious. So then I question, will she be a victim?
Mm-hmm.
But then it's like, who would kill her? Korekio? Then I feel like but then I also kind of feel like if it's either of those two characters who are the black end, that would be kind of on the nose.
Yeah.
It's called the Student Council. Angie can speak with God. I forget, what is the phrase? I don't know.
What do you mean?
I can't think of what I mean.
If someone dies, it's Angie's fault.
Oh no.
So, anyway, I want to talk a little about the word cult.
Oh god. Oh god.
And what a cult is.
Oh boy, here we go. Here we go.
Because cult does get used interchangeably with, like, modern religions. Or rather, it's like, a lot of modern religions are labeled cults because the way that they come about is, perceived of in a specific manner. But that there is a term, new religion, which is used for a lot of new religions.
Is Tenko gonna be one of the victims this chapter?
And so it's like...
Could it be Tenko and Himiko?
A lot of, like, New Age stuff is labeled as new religion, but also a lot of it, like, will get also labeled as cults. Because cult, like, has a practical definition and it has a cultural definition. And a lot of the time, people use cults in the cultural definition, which is a religion that I perceive as harmful or minor, or like, or threatening, or weird. And I think what's going on here is definitely bits of both. Angie's behavior is definitely that of the guru in a cult.
Kaito, what's going on with you?
But I feel like if in any circumstance other than this, I wouldn't feel comfortable labeling Angie as like a cult leader.
Mm-hmm.
So that's I don't know how well I did at like structuring what I was saying there, but yeah, there's just a little thing about like what is a cult and what isn't. And
yeah, no, I definitely like, you know, I have an idea of what you're saying because we've had like similar conversations, or at least once. I feel like this has come up in the past.
Yeah. And it's just like, I feel like we are going to be seeing the word cult a lot going forward.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's important to think about how the word cult gets used. Especially because, like, culturally, it's, the term, the term cult can be used a lot for, religions in the global south and religions from, people of color. Or that at least have a root there. A lot of New Age is propagated by white people, but is based heavily in stuff like Buddhism or Hinduism, combined with other aspects of that. So it still has that origin. And I feel like it's it's important to be critical of this stuff. So anyway, Maki
is Maki available right now?
Yep, she'll be available for the rest of the chapter.
Cool. Yeah, I was looking at like her and Kaito next.
Yep, that works.
Is she in her lab? Is that where it was telling me?
Yeah, folk religions. Like you can be a like modern religion that has developed more recently, without being a new religion or a cult. But a lot of that stuff will still get labeled as cults.
Hey.
So...
What's with your reaction? You're the one who invited me. I assumed I was just gonna train with two idiots, you and Kaito. Thought it'd be faster to give in to Kaito's demands. Yes, Maki, you are good.
Mm-hmm. By the way, yes.
Think you'll end up wasting your time?
The answer to your question is yes.
Whose question?
Yours.
When did I ask a question?
You haven't yet, but you will.
Oh, well, okay. I already know that she likes boba because I did Kaide's with her.
Oh, were you? I forgot that you were already doing that in the first chapter.
Yeah. So let's see. What else do I think she would like?
She has a remarkably like small number of loves. She only has 3, and I'm pretty sure one of them is like applicable for literally everyone.
I feel like I could see her having sort of a similar thing to Peko of like affection for like cute, fluffy things or whatever. I don't know. Maybe I'm off the mark. What about the autumn-colored scarf, number 25?
25... Nope.
Damn. No Maki scarf content.
Think about her boyfriend. And how that might matter.
Shit. I think the only thing I've given Kaito... Actually, I don't even remember what I gave Kaito the first time, because I know he doesn't like boba. What about hand grips? 61? It's a, like, training thing?
Yes, she takes those.
Okay.
But she also takes stuff like, Astro Cake.
Oh, that's nice. That's a good touch.
Yeah.
It's right, I gave him the cake.
It's
forgotten
like,
about
the two
that.
are very romantically coded. in, like, in a way that's, like, unusual for Danganronpa. There's only been, like, a couple other times where it's, like, been that heavy on something.
I definitely feel like I'm really curious to see what Kaide's other free time event is with her, because the fact that, you know, that wasn't her actual talent. She was still, like, hiding herself at that point.
Mm-hmm.
So that actually, like, that is a case where the split between the two characters is really interesting, because, like, in this context, you know, Shuichi couldn't have talked to Maki in Chapter 1 because he wasn't the player character yet. So, like, very specific context to her as an assassin. And that's kind of neat.
Mm-hmm. And it's also...
The Holy Salvation Society?
There are a few times where a person's free time events with Kaide is, like, seems minor, but, like, it will have, like, leading details that become more apparent once you do other free time events.
Uh-huh.
Or not even other free time events, but sometimes, like, other, like, stuff in the story.
You can give the scarf to me. I'm a shark who loves scarves. The founder's the boss of the organization. I'll definitely be interested to see what Shuichi's free times with Rantaro are once he is revived through the blood ritual.
It's so gay. That's the reason why I ship them.
Hmm. Just to cover up for illegal things like assassinations.
Yeah, the other thing that I think, like, there is a context to this that I think Westerners, or even just people who don't live in Japan, will miss.
Uh-huh. There's also... I'm... Actually, no, I'll let you say your thing, and then I'll say my thing.
I need to actually, like, look up the thing just to make sure I get the name right.
Oh, okay. Then I'll jump in real quick and just say that, only because the thing of, like, a Maki-Angie ship came up earlier, and I do think it's interesting that here she is talking about, like, God not existing.
Yeah.
Whereas Angie is a very religious character.
Yeah, you can definitely have that kind of, like, tension. Anyway, the context of, Shinrikyo is very important whenever you're talking about cults or new religions in Japan. You know who are, right?
I know what?
Who are? Shinryoku?
No.
Shinrikyo. They're the people behind the Tokyo Sarin attack.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, they were a new religion, a cult who went and did the deadliest acts of terrorism in Japan's history. Like, they did a few other attacks besides the Sarin one. And, there's a lot of cases where, like... And I believe there was also another instance of a cult doing stuff that caused lots of problems in Japan. And so, like, cults have this perception that, in Japan that's, like, something, you know, dangerous.
Uh-huh.
They are the people who do those terrorist attacks.
Yeah. Kaito! Am I actually going to be able to talk to him, though? He seems...
Pretty sure you can?
Oh. Okay, no, I can't.
Wait, Oh, yeah, okay. I missed that. Apparently he's only available in the first and second free-time event slots? This game is a bastard about this.
Okay, where is Chiaki? Let me find Chiaki. There's Chiaki.
So, who else do we want to do, then? We have... Kanekyo.
Miu. And, who else? Yeah, because all the characters in the student council are unavailable now, right?
Yep. So... So the characters who are available at this point are... Kokichi, Kanekyo, Maki, and Miu.
I guess I could talk to Maki again.
Yeah.
Alright, well, before that, we need to do more Chiaki free time.
Mm-hmm.
Someday I'll get used to Mathwiz calling Kokichi Chiaki. But not today. Let me teach you the tricks to brainwashing? Oh, no. I mean, oh my.
So
I grew a little closer today, despite my misgivings. Okay, I know last time I gave him boba. What about would he take the scarf?
The scarf is 25...
Yep.
Yes, he would.
Scarf boy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I guess I should have seen that one coming. Me, who has pointed out his checkered scarf before, as a highlight of the design, forgetting that he does, in fact, wear a scarf.
Yep. He is a ska fan.
Did you come to beg for your life? I can't tell if he's serious. Get on the ground and beg. Oh no. If I did that, I would die. Didn't he just say that he wanted to see you die?
Mm-hmm.
If you want to live, you gotta beat me in a game. Oh, this is your chance to survive? What kind of game? Killing me was just a joke? No, I accept. Show me the game. Keep it interesting. A shadow game? Oh, it's time to duel. I get the reference. The Shadow Realm? Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pull one card from the deck. Whoever has the largest number wins. Where did you get the cards from?
I do think I do think it's really funny that this is just full of Yu-Gi-Oh references.
Uh-huh.
Especially because, like, this is the basic bitch Yu-Gi-Oh references.
Uh-huh.
This is the references that everyone gets.
Uh-huh. Monster Reborn.
Like, you could do so much better.
But if you did better, then only the real people, the real Yu-Gi-Oh fans would pick up on it.
There's a rule about reference comedy, about how, like, the less people get a reference, the funnier it is.
Hmm.
That, like,
You forgot to reference the heart of the cards, though.
Like, if there is a reference that 3 people in your audience understand, it is going to be the funniest shit.
Okay. So, like, Tsumugi's references.
Yeah, like, some of those are deep cuts, and they will go over people's heads. But it's like, everyone knows Heart of the Cards.
Mm-hmm. taking a break from making announcements. Well, Monokuma's fucking dead, so no announcement. I see.
No one will ever reference Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds instead of Duel Monsters. No one will ever reference fucking, Arc 5. Or Zeal. Or, like, the actual card game.
Is it gonna be Maki at my door? What's happening to Kaito? Yep, it is Maki. I fucking called it. I fucking knew it. What is wrong with Kaito?
Okay,
he's not feeling well.
I appreciate that I mentioned Arc 5 and I had multiple people in chat being like, Arc 5 is bad. Like, you're not wrong, but it's still really funny. And yeah, Zeal's great. My defense for Arc 5 is that it has 40 great episodes in a 150 episode run. Those 40 episodes are the best of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, franchise-wide. And then those other 10 episodes, or those other like 110 episodes are, you know, regretful. I watched about 60 of the remaining bad episodes.
And now it's Maki and Shuichi training together. That is kind of rude of Kaito to, like, invite Maki out to train and then just get sick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it's like... you can reference the good parts of Arc 5. Like, make jokes about, like, smiling or whatever. Or that one lesbian with the Gem Knight stack. Or, like... There's a lot you can do with Arc 5 references. And even just, like, reference the fucking card game. The card game has, like, a long and rich history to it. I don't know, I'm just going off on a fucking tangent about Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. I like card games. That's come up before. I'm literally shuffling cards right now. I have no idea how much this is catching on mic.
How gross it is to hear men talk about being manly. And yet you are heterosexual, Maki. Very curious.
Yeah, card games are cool, IMO. I say as I shuffle into my mic.
I used to be forced to do push-ups until I passed out. No! Understand what you mean. A bit jealous of how carefree he is, even if he's useless. Only value the essentials. Abandon anything non-essential so they could mold me as they saw fit. I sometimes wonder what I am anymore. Oh my... Yeah, no, she is...
Sympathetic?
She's good.
Like, this is basically a bonus free time event for her.
Uh-huh. Even Kibo acts more human than me. No choice but to... Why am I talking to you about this? You can't help me. Maki! Maki! Maki!
Ah. Okay.
I never once wanted to be a detective. I actually thought it wasn't too great a job. Oh, yeah, this is an interesting connection between them. Potentially. As far as, like, being molded to fill a role, sort of. It's just sort of... I get different context for each of them.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I just did shuffling in my mic for, like, 2 minutes, and I have no idea if it caught or not. I was doing, like, shitty shuffling ASMR, basically.
I don't think it picked up any of that.
Yep. I could hear it on my end, but because, like, my mic has what is picking up and going into my ears, but it's like, I don't know if that was audible to anyone else.
I think it's more just like a Discord filter thing.
That could also be it. Maybe people...
Like, your stream almost certainly would have it, and it's just Discord not.
Yeah, I guess it could get written off as white noise.
Angie!
Yup.
Oh!
Yup.
It's not okay to walk around at nighttime. No, don't take Maki. Don't take Maki.
Mm-hmm. Monokuma's regulations don't matter.
That is true.
It's not like Monokuma's around.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's just like...
Oh, so the student council is basically taking the Monokuma role of, like, we enforce the rules now.
Yes, except their goal is to end the killing game.
What's more important, freedom or a person's life? Aww. Angie!
Also, it wouldn't be hard to reference how in Arc 5, there is a person who has 3 other parts of him in parallel universes that everyone thinks looks like him, but then everyone else is completely different. Yeah, the universes thing in Arc 5 is, like, inconsistent. Because the main girl also had different versions of herself, right? That were, like, similar.
No, Shuichi, save Maki. Don't let her...
I'm pretty sure main girl's different versions were similar to her. How do people get Yuya and Yuri mixed up? They look nothing alike. I mean, maybe they're clothing blind and are just looking at the faces.
What the heck is going on with Monodam?
What the heck is going on with this chapter? You know?
Yeah, this chapter really is going off the rails.
I love it so much.
Even their facial expressions are oh, never mind. You're not talking about the game.
No, we're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5. Which is definitely card game anime.
You have taken over my chat.
Sorry, gomen nasai.
At least you're using it for wholesome purposes. Or at least I assume, I don't know.
No, we're just talking about a bad anime.
You could be doing worse things.
Yeah, it's like, Arc 5 is like, as I said, it's like 150 episodes long, and 40 of those episodes are really good.
Oma, even, like, with Kirumi no longer here, he's still calling her mother.
Uh-huh.
Well, specifically mom. Oma, stop.
Arc 5 is surely the most card game anime an anime can get. Yeah, it's definitely, like, the franchise is just indulging in itself at that point. But I really appreciate how you get, like, the protagonist using multiples of cards, or not the protagonist, but, like, characters using multiples of cards and using, like, real-world decks that actually get played in tournaments and stuff. And it's, like, it felt so authentic and so, like, real to the real-world game that I like to play. And it's, like, it was really good. And then they stopped doing that. Like DDDs? No, like Stellar. Or, like Gem Knights and stuff like that. Like, they took real-world decks that had been in use for years and put those into the anime, like... And then there were the anime original archetypes, like Day and Pepe. But, like... I'm talking about the old decks, yeah. Like, including those was such an important detail for endearing me to the series. And then they just, like, kind of dropped that in time, and it's a big shame. Anyway, this is a Danganronpa stream, not a Yu-Gi-Oh! Rant stream. So,
Apparently Korekiyo, I think, is going to invite me to an event in his... Something about organizing his, lab?
Mm-hmm.
The seance? I don't know if he's actually prompting me for... Yeah, he is, okay. Okay, I'm guessing that wasn't an optional one. It was... Yeah, okay, no, that's not optional. That's just a story event. Okay.
Arc 5 is bad. V3 is good. Maybe it's just that things with like, V as, like, a standalone thing in their name are bad. Maybe that's the correlation.
Oh boy, it's Miyu.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe that I'm like, there is a possibility that I will do one of her free time events.
We can double up.
Yeah, I know, that's true, but we've only done, I think, 3 so far. So it's like, on the one hand, I want to add more characters to my boba list, but also on the other, I do want to actually progress through some character stuff.
Let me go check what Miyu's first free time event is. And depending on that, I can, like... we can do that. Okay.
Anyway,
right.
Oma calls Kurumi mom and uses a scarf. I see, Shark.
So anyway...
An angry shout filled the room.
The worst thing in Miyu's free time events happens in the first free time event. Which is why I think we should do it.
Oh god. That's... Cool. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Glad to know we'll be talking to Miyu. But also, like, you mentioned, like, the fact of Miyu coming up at all is just reminding me of last stream, or no, I think it was 2 streams ago, where, like, there was the talk of Oma being trans-masked Chiaki, and then my response ended up being something about Miyu being trans-femme Komaika. And then you just died.
I did not remember you said that.
Yeah, it was a moment in time.
In fairness, a lot of stuff happens in these streams.
Because, I mean, yeah, it is fair that would be overshadowed because that was also the Door stream.
Yeah. I thought Miyu was being compared to Mikan, not Komaida.
That is, I think, what you had meant at the time.
Yeah.
And I just did not know what you were getting at.
Because
you
that's what...
cryptic.
Because Miyu is Mikan, and Oma is Chiaki, and people really love to ship Miyu and Kokichi.
So are you saying that people are shipping Chiaki and Mikan?
By proxy, yes.
By proxy. Doing this to eradicate the killing game and bring peace to the school.
There was a point where I was like, I have a really esoteric, or like, I have a joke that no one will get. And that was gonna be the joke.
And then our streams just went places.
Yeah.
Alright, what's going on with Kaito? They blocked the manhole that leads to the underground? Well, I mean, nobody was using it, to my knowledge.
Yeah.
We already figured out that we can't escape the Death Road of Despair, or whatever.
I mean, you can. It just takes...
Oh, I mean, it is possible.
Mm-hmm. It just takes a lot.
It's important to hear everyone's opinion, but nothing would get done, so we just decided to listen to the student council president. The more I think about this and the more I see this develop, the less I think that Angie is going to be...
This is gay.
...directly involved.
This is gay. This is gay. For some reason, it being Samugi makes it feel a lot more gay.
As opposed to Himiko?
Yeah. And it felt, gay with Himiko, but it feels really gay here.
Hmm. A red-eyed, black-haired god? What is that referencing? It's gotta be a reference.
It's definitely a reference, but that feels like a very open-ended reference.
My brain was just like Devilman.
Does Devilman have hair? I can't remember.
I don't know. I say having not seen any Devilman, or having read any Devilman.
It's been years at this point since I read the manga, and years since I watched Crybaby, so... I've seen people saying it's a reference to Izuru. That would be a weird reference.
Well, you know, he does have red eyes and black hair.
There's a lot of characters with red eyes and black hair, though.
I mean, true.
So it's like, I'm not inclined to think it's a, like, within the franchise reference when so many of her references... Like, no, I don't think she's done any, like, inter-franchise references so far.
Would Tsumugi say Kamakura, Kamakura, Yas Queen?
Probably, yeah.
But yeah, no, I don't think I got to finish my thought, but basically, like, I don't think Angie will be the culprit, but it will be one of those, like, she's probably going to be involved.
She's gonna tell someone to commit murder and they're gonna do it.
It could be that simple.
Yeah.
It could be a little more coercive, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it is also kind of like, why is Kaito freaking out about the manhole? Nothing is going to come of that. That escape route is not gonna work.
I guess it's like cutting off that hope.
Yeah, like the option that it is there.
Uh-huh. Wow, there's over 100 Angie and Tsumugi fics.
It just continues to become more. It's like Himiko, or not Himiko. No, okay, never mind. We're going from my brain blended Maki in there somewhere, and so it was like, oh, not Maki Himiko, but Angie Himiko, but that is not.
Mm-hmm. She would say Kamakura, Kamakura, yes, queen. Yeah.
Wait, what is Angie doing with the... Oh!
Stop.
She's sabotaging everything!
I don't think she's in the wrong. I don't think she's in the wrong here.
So that people can't get their memories back? You're saying that's a good thing?
Yeah.
We don't need those memories anymore? We don't belong in the outside world? Okay. What is happening? Oh, I mean, we've seen what's happening in the outside world. Meteors and such. Also, yeah, what is going on with the Mono Cubs now? Are they the good guys?
What is morality?
I mean, yeah, there's a lot happening. There's like, they overthrew Monokuma, but also don't seem that great. But also Angie doesn't seem that great, and they're clashing with Angie. Maybe there are no good guys. Maybe everybody is the villain.
I think Angie is in the right here. She's ending the killing game. Like, she's just trying to make sure that no one dies.
But I thought she was also pro, revive a person.
Mm-hmm. But do you know that someone has to die for that?
It's a motive for people to kill each other, so it's a reasonable assumption.
Yes, but you don't know that.
I am pretty certain.
Look, maybe it's just me and, like, my bias, but I am, like, inclined to take her side.
Another time limit motive. Have a sacrifice prepared just in case? See? See? Going to resurrect someone just to kill them all over again? Yeah, Kaito is looking not great.
Mm-hmm.
Did he catch the despair disease?
Maybe. What would his despair disease be? Going off of the original idea of, like, it reverses someone's personality.
He becomes emo boy.
He just becomes Shuichi.
Yeah, if he is Kamina, then he become Simon.
Uh-huh.
But specifically, like, beginning of the series, Simon.
Mm-hmm.
Rentaro was the only one who knew about the Ultimate Hunt. They're gonna bring him back. My boy. Bring back the twink.
Yeah, and then Shuichi gets his boyfriend back.
But Shuichi already has Kaito.
Yes, and?
Unless you're trying to tell me that Kaito is the sacrifice.
That's not what I was implying.
But also, like, the thing with the sacrifice, maybe there will only be one body? Doubt it. That seems like, why would there need to be two sacrifices for one person? But maybe they'll, like, do a thing? I don't know.
They can all kiss each other. I have, like, I can appreciate Shuichi and Kaito, but, like, Shuichi and, Rantaro is definitely, like, my main ship for Shuichi.
We have the assassin on our side. Oh, he is not not looking good.
He is in the literal act of dying right now.
It does kind of look that way. Where's Mikan when you need a nurse?
So so you want Mikan in this game?
I would take her over Miyu.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's gonna happen. They're not gonna resurrect Rantaro. They're gonna resurrect Mikan. Oh, I think I skipped a line by mistake. Oh, I didn't.
But Mikan's either alive or it doesn't exist in this timeline, right?
Oh, that's right. DR3 is a thing.
Mm-hmm. So it's like, maybe this is just like a far-off sequel or whatever to the original game. In which case, like, she probably dies of old age at some point. Or maybe she's just immortal now.
Immortal Mikan. Angie wants to make Rantaro the transfer student. Why don't you want him to come back to life? Because then you would have competition for Shuichi's boyfriend.
Yes, that is 100% the reason.
I love you most, Shuichi.
Like, as I fucking said. That is the actual reason. Can you see why people ship these two?
But that's a lie.
Like, he literally said that he loves Shuichi. Yeah?
Help. What?
Like, Oma just, like, shamelessly flirts with Shuichi.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what a lot of his free time events end up being, and later on. I'm surprised that we haven't hit any of that yet. Shuichi x Oma x Kaide is a thing.
Oh no.
Is it? How much fic does that have?
Angie's dead set on who the transfer student will be. If he comes back to life, then that's that. God damn it, Miyu.
Okay, 30 fics with, 30 fics of the OT3 of Shuichi, Kokichi, and Kaede. Um... Interesting.
Kaito. We need to lock you in your room and, like, get some rest. Keep you away from Angie's thing. If I rub some spit on it? On what? Just, you can't use spit to, like, not be cold.
Depends on what your
Is he
spit is.
just gonna collapse?
So, remember when I said that he's not available?
Yeah, he's dying.
Yep.
But yeah, so what I seem to gather from that is that Transmask Chiaki is definitely in love with Shuichi.
Yes. I wonder if anyone has written, like, Oma is Transmask Shuichi, or not Transmask Chiaki. So anyway, who are we gonna do next?
I think the characters... Okay, so I've talked to Tsumugi, Maki, and Oma.
Yep.
So, we know... Apparently we've decided that Miyu will be one of... So I guess I'll go look for her now.
Yep. Your other options are Kokichi, Kodakiyo, and Maki.
Yeah, so I will end up doubling up on either Kokichi or Maki.
Yep, anyway, I need to go ban someone in your chat.
Okay, wait, what room is he in? Oh, no, wait, that's right, I'm looking for Miyu. Miyu's messing with the computer. I am afraid for this. I'm afraid for what this free time event is going to entail. But if it makes for good content.
Oh, it's gonna be good content.
Oh jeez. Way more out of spending time with this computer than with you. Bring me some food. Yeah, because there's no more what is it? I got to spend time with her as a reward. Because there's no more Kirumi, so yeah. There's no maid to get the food.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Boba.
Yes.
Alright. So Miyu is also pro Boba.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you give it to me sooner? I mean, that's a fair question. I could have talked to you in one of the other chapters.
Why would you? Like, we are doing this because we don't have other options.
Show my inventions. Oh, is this a location-based one?
Yeah, her lab.
So we pulled her from working on the computer, which I'm sure was not important work, to
It really isn't. So there's a thing here. So like this is awful. This like awful in like a fairly neutral way, but it is still awful. Also, it leaves it very ambiguous what Miyu saw in the sensor, which was for the fans, I'm sure.
Sometimes I'm too lazy to think of names. I'd imagine that this is like the sequence of events to put me in this position where I am essentially talking to the Teru of this game. Just taking a step back and processing that.
I mean, it's like if you crossed Mikon and Teru.
Wait, is this an invention you can teleport underwear? Why? Why would you need that? Why?
Because Miyu's use of technology is not exactly practical.
But she's the ultimate inventor.
That doesn't mean it's practical.
That was an event.
Yeah.
That sure did happen. Okay, so then,
let's do Maki.
Yeah, okay. She's right outside, so this is doable.
Yeah.
I do think it also works because I'm a chapter behind with Maki.
Mm-hmm.
Maki. He complains about others but can't even take care of himself. That sounds like Kaito. I wish there was a way to, like, get more of a specific item, because now I'm out of boba. And the only way to get it would be to play the Mono machine, but I'm not gonna waste coins in there when I already have 100% of the items.
Did you hit 100%?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Like, there are still gaps, which I assume are things I can't get from the machine.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm gonna give her the Astro Cake.
Oh, those are from the casino? That makes sense.
Wait, what's from the casino?
The missing items.
Oh, okay. That checks out, yeah. Keep asking me irrelevant questions. Depending on the situation, my weapons change. I mostly have knives, poison sniper rifles, jujitsu, bombs for an assassination. A warning kill. I've turned a 5-story building into a 4-story one before.
Which story did she destroy?
I would assume either the top one or, like, if she destroyed any of the others, then she must have found a way to make it blow up without leveling the foundation, and, like, so that the floor above could just drop down to the next floor.
I want to imagine that she destroyed the 4th floor.
I don't kill only bad people. I kill anyone on my orders list. I've also had to dispose of people who I knew well. Oh no. Friends from school? No.
Mm-hmm.
A daughter of a Yakuza leader? The child of a mistress with no ties to the gang? I did as ordered. My brain was just like, was it not actually Sato who killed Fuyuhiko's sister, and it was secretly Maki?
That would be one hell of a reach.
What response do I think would be more interesting? You had to. Why? Just make sure you don't forget her. We'll go with the middle one. That's when I realized this would be my life now. An act of God, huh? There's a lot of, like, very, like, offhand mentions, but in the game specifically where there is a character who has ties to religious stuff, the fact that it keeps coming up is certainly interesting.
Yeah, and especially that you're going to be first seeing this stuff in this chapter.
Uh-huh.
When you
Everyone
already
does what they
have the
can with it.
context of, like, what Angie is doing.
I kill, but I can also be killed. Yeah, so it sounds more like... It doesn't sound like she's particularly invested in the killing. It's just that she, you know, she's even said, like, you know, doing what she can to live.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically like if she doesn't live, I guess.
Uh-huh. Anyway, I checked Kokichi's free time events, and it seems like the most flirting that he does with Shuichi, is in the last free time event, unfortunately.
Damn.
So, but that has stuff like, let's see. I stole your heart, so now I'm satisfied.
Oh. Stole your heart.
I made your heart die with worry, didn't I?
Maki, in Kaito's room. Maki is taking care of the sick Kaito. Okay, he's not well, but he's on his feet. He's gonna skip today's training, too. Been able to eat or sleep much since yesterday. Kaito! I don't want to skip it, so it'll be just the two of us training today. Oh my god, Maki's already super into it.
Yeah.
It was the kind of thing where, like, once she let down that barrier, just like, yeah, okay. If I committed to doing this once, I'm committed to doing it always.
And it's also just like, she's the kind of person who wouldn't have many friends, but it's like the friends that she has, she would not let them go.
Yeah. I wonder who will end up being my favorite character from this game, because, like, I think this is...
I think
in previous games, like, by this point, I think my opinions had kind of... I mean, DR2 it was a toss-up as well, but, like, I really don't feel like my opinions have, like, solidified.
Yeah, who's in the running right now?
Kaito, Maki, you know, I did really like Kaede and Rantaro, but, like, due to them not being around much. But if Rantaro comes back, all bets might be off. And also, like, Tsumugi does exist, but she might not.
I don't Tsumugi isn't really a character where there's a lot that's being hidden from you.
Uh-huh.
Like, you know, there's a lot that you can read into the stuff about being plain, and there's gonna be a little bit more of that, I think, that we're gonna see. But it's like you kind of have most of her at this point. Whereas, we still have a lot of Maki and a lot of Kaito to go.
Uh-huh.
So I feel like it's going to be one of those two.
I'm not here to fight you, and I don't think you're here to enforce the curfew. Wait, is Tenko just infiltrating the student council?
Uh-huh. Yep, that's the implication.
She doesn't sound brainwashed. Which really makes me think she's gonna be one of the sacrifices. Like, credit to this game, they have made me care about Tenko, which,
Uh-huh.
I felt like going in was kind of a toss-up. I could never believe in Angie's god. I only believe in Aikido.
So, is Tenko an atheist, too?
She certainly is one of the characters who has the most, like... Because she is put in contrast with, the other... Like, because she's put in contrast to, like, the very religious, Angie, that does get played up a lot.
Yeah.
So,
like,
maybe?
I could see her be, like, holding on to, like, Shinto or Buddhist beliefs.
Mm-hmm.
Just because, like, her form of Aikido is very not traditional, but it's still a traditional art.
Uh-huh.
So I can see, I could see her being, like, that sort of thing, but I can also see her being, like, holding onto those beliefs while still being an atheist.
Yeah. Wait, is this an old message? Did I miss this screenshotting something?
Yeah, that was when I was talking about, Cookie Cheese Gay Free Time event.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Wait. You want me to kill her? Wait. Oh, no! Tenko, no!
Maki has become the Blackened.
I wanted her gone even before all this happened. Everyone has wanted someone to die at least once in their life, but going through with it is a different thing. Okay, no, so thankfully she's not gonna tell Maki to kill Angie. You realize who you're talking to? Is it gonna be Tenko and Himiko who get sacrificed?
Cute girlfriend activities.
I can't ask Kokichi, Miyu, or Kyo, and Kaito's not feeling well. Didn't have many options. You have to convince Angie not to perform the ritual. We didn't even answer yet. Oh, in the Ultimate Artist's lab.
The one that, has locks on the door. And no key.
Yeah. Unless maybe we happen to find Monodam and we get the key somehow.
Mm-hmm.
But see, the thing could be, too, that, like, if there is already a body, Tenko is with us. So, it would not be her.
Mm-hmm.
If you act that enthusiastic, you come across as suspicious. But you shouldn't lie. The liar sees lies.
Yep. I mean, he calls you out every time you lie in a class trial.
Yeah.
He knows.
Uh-huh. Okay, lab is, upstairs? Yeah, because it's beyond the Chiaki door.
We can teleport there.
You are correct. And I also, like, did not remember that if there is a character that I'm, like, potentially going to run into along the way, I would see them on the map. Am I going I feel like it has me going the wrong way. Okay, here we go. The Ultimate Artist's Lab. The door that we cannot enter. Is Maki just knocking on the door? I thought she was gonna, like, fucking, like, destroy it. I feel like between Maki and Tenko, it's probably a sturdy door, but I feel like they could fuck some shit up. Okay, so Angie's here. Things are happening. Things are happening.
Things are definitely happening.
Oh, shit. Things have already happened.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Tenko's safe. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah.
They're sculptures?
Yup.
Are they supposed to be, like, I don't know, like, vessels for the soul to, like, latch on to?
Mm-hmm. Something like that.
Wax effigies. Okay. I mean, yeah, she really is the ultimate artist.
Yup. So what do you think is gonna happen with these? Gonta is gonna use them to beat Angie and Korekiyo to death.
Well, see, because my guess might have been that, like, the sacrifice is the, like, effigy. Like, the sacrifice is the body that the soul would latch onto. So yeah, I don't know what these would be for. The real body still had traces of a soul. No matter what technology you have, you can't fake a soul. That sounds like something that would have... this is obviously a different context than alter ego and stuff, but...
Also, ghosts exist. So...
Well, yeah. Ghosts versus, like, technology is a very different thing.
But you could just have a ghost possess one of these wax models.
Because I guess, like, a real twist would be that, like, they all come back to life somehow, not just one. But I don't know. I don't know what to expect with them.
Yeah, well, this plotline is coming to a head. We are reaching like, clearly something is about to happen.
Yeah. Nothing bad will happen as long as you put aside all thoughts of escape. Still preparing for the ritual. I'll turn you into a wax effigy. Wait! Are there... No, shit!
What?
Oh, shit!
What?
I'm trying to think, how many other... There was Tsumugi, Himiko... Are there actual characters inside the wax effigies? Is that where the soul comes from? Fuck. 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 And Tenko has been outed as a traitor.
I love the sprites that were, that Angie was doing there, because it's, like, really silly, lighthearted sprites, but it's just, like, super threatening.
Uh-huh.
But just...
Okay, well, there's Himiko, so she's not in one of the wax effigy bodies yet. Yeah, no, I don't think Tenko is safe at all. Especially if she's been caught as a traitor, and Angie said something about, like, bringing her back in, and so if... Aren't you a mage?
Mm-hmm.
You're not a real mage at all? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Lovers quarrel? I've already mentioned I don't ship these two, but, like, that's the energy here.
I mean, it has always kind of felt pretty one-sided on Tenko's part.
Oh, without a doubt, but, like... there's definitely something here.
Didn't look Tenko in the eyes. Are they both gonna be the sacrifices? Ah! Okay, then no. Okay, so Tenko didn't go back, so maybe she's safe.
And why would Tenko let herself be sacrificed?
Brainwashing? Because clearly she wasn't before, and so, like, if she did go back somehow, Angie would, like, be extra... I don't know.
I don't know. See, the way that, like, cults actually... The actual process that people call brainwashing when it comes to cults is, like, not instantaneous, and I think that, like, the game does a decent job of, like, presenting how it works in real life.
Yeah, no, like,
it's a slow process of just people finding some sort of comfort in their life, and that being centered.
Yeah, and also, like, in the sense that, you know, it started last chapter with Himiko, and then has kind of progressively added more characters in.
Yeah, it just feels like how real-life cults propagate.
Mm-hmm.
So if Tenko just happened to get drawn back in when she has this, like, strong conviction against it, it would be...
Wait.
Weird.
We'll be like an old married couple.
Yeah.
You should let Shuichi teach you how to apologize. He's good at it. I'll use my own words to apologize to Himiko. Oh, she is going back, so I mean... I mean, I do think Himiko definitely will be one of the victims. I'm pretty sure, like, I've been set on that for a while. Who the second one will be is a good question. Because I've been kind of flipping back and forth on, like, it being Tenko, it not being Tenko. Will there be a second victim?
You had Kodakiyo down.
I'm pretty sure my two guesses were Himiko and Kodakiyo, yeah.
Yeah, no. I have it in the spreadsheet.
Because then the thing is that, like, Kodakiyo has just fallen into the background again. So...
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of always his role, you know. He was relevant when you saw his lab, but everyone's relevant when you see that lab.
True, but usually, if a character's gonna die, they get some sort of relevance beforehand.
But characters just don't always just die as soon as their labs are introduced.
That's true, that's true. Well, because I think, like, even in the sense of, like, Kirumi, her lab might have been introduced in the chapter where she was, the culprit, but she wasn't really, like, a primary focus in that chapter beforehand, so...
Yeah.
It can just be anybody.
Yeah. So this is a ET reference for some reason.
Yeah.
Also, 1,000 points have been redeemed.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa, no, whoa, damn. There we go.
Mono, whoa, damn.
Wait, well, there's 2 O's in mono.
Yeah, but I feel like it scans better to just be like, mono, oh, whoa, damn.
But that's not how the OOs work. It's not about scanning well. It's about chaos.
And it's also like, oh, whoa is pronounced differently than mono. It's
True.
Mono is, you don't pronounce that mono.
I guess that's fair. I thought it was just anytime there's an O in a word, you roll with it.
When it comes to, like, text, that can definitely work. But when it comes to, like, spoken word, it's definitely more of an art.
So more like Kaito-o,
Yes.
Mo-o, Mo-o-ta.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, hang on. Maki roll? Huh?
Yeah. Maki roll.
You are a cinnamon roll, but you are Maki. Therefore, you are Maki roll.
That's one way to look at it, yes. I mean, Maki roll is a kind of sushi.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
It makes more sense now.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna last. Kaito, are you the Komaida of this game where you have, like, you're slowly dying? You don't like talking about ghosts and stuff. Oh. Wait. Is he just afraid of ghosts? Is it that simple? Because if you said not gonna last, then... That's just how my body is.
Sorry, I just zoned out. Can you repeat some stuff?
Oh, Taser Lad, welcome, hello.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Something about... What did I just say? Kaito, something about ghosts. So I'm like, does he have ghost trauma? Because he's something about his body, like he just gets sick. And yeah, it was something along those lines.
Uh-huh.
Put an end to all this spooky stuff. Well, I guess that would ease my fear that he is slowly dying.
Mm-hmm.
Like Komaida. Like, I mean, maybe he's slowly dying from the fear of ghosts, but that is not the same as, like, I have dementia and a brain disease and I'm dying.
Mm-hmm.
Don't call me Maki roll.
Mm-hmm. Harumaki. Pretty sure Harumaki is what it is, Japanese.
I'll die from a heart attack out of fright.
Hello, Sammy Canny.
Someone your age would hide in bed because of ghosts. This is just how my body is. You can stand to be around assassins, but not ghosts. I've been told I'm scarier than any ghost. I'm not scared of you at all. Yeah, no, Kaito's not scared of Maki. He's in love with her.
Yeah, they're dating. Sammy Kimmy, how are you? I'm doing fine. It's been a fun stream.
I am doing better today than I have been the last few days, which is good.
That's good. I mean, it was about even for me. Shout out to the fact that I almost missed this stream.
Yeah. But you didn't miss the stream.
Nope, I was only like a few minutes late.
Well, air quotes around late. We started on time.
We started like 2 minutes after the usual time.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were like right on the dot for like 2:30.
I think maybe I'm wrong.
But as we have established in previous streams, I'm not good at detecting time during these.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so Korekiyo is noticeably alive at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So that's good for him. Tenko is also noticeably alive.
Uh-huh.
Are you ignoring Shuichi? Greet girls before males. For a second, my mind stopped, but then I remembered time zones exist. Unfortunately, yes. Time zones, they do be like that. Wait, hang on. Oh, she wants to apologize to Himiko, who is fucking dead. Very exciting developments.
So we can teleport right to where we're going, right?
Oh, right, yeah, we're not going to the dining hall. We're going to the... Well, okay, apparently Himiko is there.
Mm-hmm.
So she's not dead yet.
Yep.
I just came to check on Angie. Unless the body thing is going to happen like now. As in it hasn't happened yet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna walk in there and watch her doing the ritual.
Mm-hmm. Or, like, we'll walk in and then the ritual will begin upon our entrance. Wanted to ask how the ritual went. She won't come out? Oh, is she fucking dead? That will be a turn of events I wasn't expecting. Both doors are locked. Is nobody in there? No, somebody has to be.
Mm-hmm.
We've spent too much time on this lab specifically for it to not. Oh! Oma's here.
Yeah.
Just as shocked by what the tabloids are reporting. A good time to bust out my trick, the lockpick.
My impression, or like my feelings towards Kikichi are definitely warming up a lot as we play through it.
It's a mix of him being Chiaki and also gay.
No, it's more just like actually getting to like him, because I didn't like him when I first played the game and stuff.
Who did you like when you first played the game, though?
Maki, Tenko. Actually, no, I didn't like Maki. Tenko, Samuki, Angie, Himiko, Kaede.
Okay, so there were some characters.
Taro.
Sometimes with the way you talk about it, it's like most of the cast was garbage.
I mean, yeah, it definitely felt like that.
More suited to petty thieves. Okay. What dead body am I gonna find, then? Because if Himiko's here, and Tenko was in the courtyard, and Korekiyo was in the courtyard, those are the three characters who were my candidates for dead body.
Yeah,
so...
but they're not the only people who are in the club.
That's true. So, like, I guess it could be Gonta or Tsumugi or Angie.
Yeah. Or Kibo.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he was the other one I was forgetting.
Yeah.
Would they really just kill Kibo now?
Just.
Oh, there's actually an animation for the door opening. Oh,
Yep.
fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. The fucking build-up for this.
Yep.
Oh, no!
Yup.
Angie was the sacrifice?
Maybe. I mean, maybe someone just murdered her.
Damn.
You'll notice one body.
Yeah, just one. What on earth is about to happen?
What? A lot is about to happen.
Well, that's also, yeah, like it was a summoning ritual, so is there gonna be that transfer student? Has someone been revived? Kibo!
Yeah, he's still alive.
Is Angie actually the only one dead?
Is everyone here?
All of the characters who I would have been thinking could potentially be, like, all of the club members, or the
I'm
student council members
I'm
are
pretty
here.
sure everyone else is here.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so if everyone is here,
Mm-hmm.
and Angie is the only one dead, who the fuck did it?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'd imagine it wasn't Angie. I'd imagine Angie wouldn't sacrifice herself.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, that doesn't look like how dead bodies look after sacrifice.
Yeah, that too.
It looks like she was just murdered.
Uh-huh.
Time to do an investigation. So, both of the doors were locked.
Yeah.
Which means
Locked room mystery, baby. Or locked room murder.
Yup. Always, locked room mysteries are always hype. If Sadagoto has taught me anything, it's that locked room mysteries are the best kind of mystery.
So the most obvious suspect as for who could get into a locked room is Oma, so it's obviously not him.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it does look like a kind of ritual, but it also doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
In the work of the transfer student.
Rantaro is the blackened.
God. The ritual succeeded and the resurrected person killed her.
Do you think Rantaro could kill someone? Follow-up question. Is this as leading a question as it was when I asked about Maki?
Yeah, that is the thing. Because is Rantaro gonna come? I still have this suspicion that, like, there's more to go with Rantaro. And if he's
Yeah.
gonna come back, then that would raise a pretty interesting question as to if he is capable of murder.
Yeah, I will tell you, like, Ultimate Talent Development Plan gives him a talent. Like, or not gives him a talent, he has a talent there, rather. So he will, at some point, have a talent that you learn about.
With so few people left, I can't afford to sit out anymore. There are still quite a few of us here. I think we have 11? That's pretty big as far as Danganronpa groups go. Like, hell, it could be 10. It could have been a double murder.
Mm-hmm.
2 in the morning. I figure if there's still a whole investigation to go, and we're already over 3 hours into this, we probably want to take a break at some point.
Yeah. Actually, because this is a long investigation, so...
I figure I'll probably, like, go up to the point when it does, like, the official investigation start, and then we can...
Yeah, like 5 or 10 minute break.
Uh-huh. I am surprised it wasn't Himiko. Like, as far as that the body wasn't Himiko, do I think she might have committed this murder? She would be one of my top suspects.
Mm-hmm.
Just because, like, I feel like something... Like, Himiko and Tenko, I think, are 2 prime suspects for me right off the bat. Just because, like, all the emphasis being put on them in this chapter, I would be shocked if they both lived beyond this point. Just because of, like, how Danganronpa has done things in the past.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait.
But I mean...
Reviving her is impossible? We can't say that with certainty?
We know that there's only one victim.
Uh-huh.
So, like... This game is breaking rules.
Oh, shit. He's gonna do the seance.
He's gonna do a seance.
We're gonna talk to Angie. I still don't know if I want to rule out Korekiyo as potentially suspicious either.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so he's done many seances.
Mm-hmm.
The possibility of the culprit being the resurrected transfer student. I think it best we consult Angie herself. What do you mean you were getting bored of investigating? We haven't even investigated anything yet. If I can talk to Angie one more time. Himiko's sad because her girlfriend is dead.
I mean, I feel like that would be another case where it's like one-sided. Like,
yeah.
Tenko is into Himiko. Himiko's into Angie. Angie is Angie is aromantic.
Mm-hmm. The caged child. Why does this have a name? Okay, I'm back. So, Angie's dead.
Yup.
Yes. Oh, empty rooms on the 4th floor! So those are gonna come back. Did she... Are they above this room?
The empty rooms? No, they're on the same floor.
That is true. Wait, I'm confused. Am I misreading this? Oh, right, we need those rooms because of light. Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess that's how they come back.
Ghost in a bag. Yes, please. We do mind if someone says spoilers. I am streaming the game as well. If you want to talk about spoilers, you can talk about it on my channel, and I'm gonna post a link here. That's a link to my stream. So
please do not spoil me. This is my first time.
And also, please tune into my stream.
Alright, investigation start.
Okay, so 5-minute break.
Yeah, I'm also gonna go ahead and save.
Smart. Yeah, so gonna go on break, I guess. Bye for a bit. here we go.
Here we are.
Yep. And I need to turn my music back on.
The culprit? Fuck that.
So based on what we have now, who do you think did it? Hello?
No, sorry, I'm just thinking. Mm. Yeah, because I think my three like gut feeling suspects would have been Kimiko Tenko or Korekiyo. If I have to narrow that down to who I would be most suspicious of, I'll go with Himiko.
Okay, Himiko killed Angie.
But then now that I say that, that doesn't make any sense.
I mean, characters always have motivations that come up later.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I will stick with Himiko as my guess, and maybe there's some sort of like Angie told somebody to do this because something about God's will. I don't know.
God wanted her to be dead for whatever needed to happen.
But then I also feel like that might be a reach.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's happening.
Himiko doesn't have a motive to kill her. We don't know that yet. Like, we are just starting investigation. There could be something that comes up.
Yeah. See, like, if anyone had a motive to kill her, it's Tenko.
Uh-huh.
But Tenko also claims that she wouldn't kill.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should stick. Maybe I should go with Korekiyo. I don't know. Could Tenko be the culprit? Well, it feels like this is too early to be addressing that, so then maybe it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to betray the student council. Because I feel like it would be reasonable to assume that it was somebody from within the student council.
Mm-hmm.
But then they would also be like, who out of any of them would have a motive to kill Angie?
Mm-hmm. Sometimes things come out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't have guessed that one of these characters was the Prime Minister. And yet here we are.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, so I'm not able to investigate the sculptures.
Mm-hmm.
Also, just like processing that this is going to be the longest stream we have done
Yeah.
so far.
How long is it so far?
My stream says over 3.5 hours.
Yeah,
just a little.
And this is a long investigation.
Uh-huh. So I'm assuming like the only other time we would come close to this is going to be Chapter 6.
The game starts getting long at this point. This is the longest game. Though I do think this is the longest investigation, too.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Oma is too suspicious for it to have been him. Because, like, oh, he can pick the lock, so that would be the first assumption, which is why it wouldn't be him.
Yep. Being suspicious is the is the least suspicious thing that can happen to a character.
Was somebody able to get the key from Monodam somehow?
Maybe.
Someone inside could have opened it as they pleased.
I feel like Monokuma would have been a lot more willing to be like, oh, you have a really interesting murder planned? I will give you the key. But I feel like Monodam wouldn't do that.
Uh-huh.
And, Monokuma ain't exactly around right now.
Yeah, no. So this chapter, Maki gets to be the investigation assistant.
Yeah.
So I guess that would then mean that every chapter so far has had a different investigation assistant.
Who was it last chapter?
Last chapter it was Kaito.
Uh-huh.
And I mean, he wasn't doing anything.
But he was still there.
Yeah.
I think it's like... At least when I think of this game, I think of like Maki and Kaito filling that role. I can't remember if there's new people for the other chapters, though.
Mm-hmm.
Just because of like who makes the impression.
Two wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack? That would be unnecessary. Being crumpled under the body. Duct tape. Okay. It's a good thing you're used to corpses. Do you want to die? That was a joke. I was joking too.
Yeah. Do you want to die is like one of Maki's like iconic things.
Uh-huh. Okay, now I can investigate the wax things. There's that sword, though.
Yup.
That gold-plated sword.
Mm-hmm.
Is that enough for me to be sus of Korikyo?
I don't think his lab locks. So, I think that sword was open to anyone who could have gone in there.
Yeah, that's true. Some reason for it. The culprit, Angie, or someone else entirely? Oh, okay, so none of them actually are separate things.
Yeah, they're all the same thing. Did you check the book?
The Necronomicon.
Definitely not the real Necronomicon.
What are you talking about?
I mean, if nothing else, it's like very heavily Japanese yokai illustrations here, whereas the Necronomicon, it was originally Middle Eastern.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in lore, it was originally Middle Eastern. It was written by a guy living in America, but you know, lore.
A light tap on your back?
So you'll notice, no sacrifice.
Yeah.
Your whole thought there was off.
He also at one point thought that there might be a sacrifice.
Yeah.
So it's not as if, like, I had the context to understand that.
Mm-hmm.
The back door. Oh, a sliding lock. Is there a trick to one of these doors?
Maybe. I mean, you can just pick one of them.
Something gold and shiny on the tab of the sliding lock.
There's
okay,
nothing-
that'd be from the sword.
There's nothing saying that Oma is the only one who can pick a lock.
That is true. Okay, so...
Mm-hmm.
have different locks. And it slides easily, but then that would be how...
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
Yup. Locked your mystery. But lockpicking is not some one person only knows it type of thing. Like Maki probably knows how to pick locks. That's a skill an assassin would have.
Well, she made the comment earlier that, like, lockpicking is more of a petty thief thing, so I don't know if she specifically would.
I feel like she would have that training anyway, because it's something useful for an assassin. Talk to people and get accounts. Maybe?
Well, I did do that already.
You talked to the...
Oh, see, in a previous chapter, we did have to investigate the doors, so...
Mm-hmm. So did
let's
you talk to
see,
Samugi already?
Yes.
Okay, did you talk to Gonta?
Yes,
Okay.
but I can try talking to them again.
Yeah, because sometimes it does different. I'm trying to think of what else there is here.
Would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice. And Tenko would have been allowed in here.
Except that Tenko was a traitor.
Yeah.
And Angie knew that.
Gonta Kibo Tsumugi.
I am just thinking, like, what are we missing? Is there something about Auntie's corpse that we've missed?
I feel like if there was, they wouldn't have let me back off from it, but I can double check.
Mm-hmm.
Is it because I didn't check each individual figure, even though they all give the same message?
Maybe? I am just trying to be like... oh, check the sword, in particular.
Oh, the sword has a separate thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That'd be it. He has a point. He also has a point. Oh, but there's actual blood on it.
Mm-hmm.
They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon. Been in a hurry. Or a long weapon? He scolded me.
I like that, like, this is, like, a clear reference to the first game. But I like that,
yeah.
I like that it's, like, it plays it differently. The sword in the first game was just, like, a shitty replica. That was, like, really poorly made, and that's why the gold flaked. But in this game, it's old. Like, it's a really old katana.
Yeah.
And that's why it flakes. And that's, you know, an interesting distinction to make.
Uh-huh. Well, clearly they weren't trying to hide the murder weapon if it's in plain sight.
Mm-hmm. Is that the murder weapon? So... I think we're done here.
Well, it didn't let me leave.
Ah. Huh. Because I could have sworn the sword was the last thing.
Wait, the Necronomicon was the motive? Oh, right, yeah.
Let's see.
Okay, game, what do I need to investigate?
I am like looking at what did you get testimony from Smokey? Did you get a truth bullet from her?
I thought I did.
Yeah, okay. I'm like looking at like a list of the truth bullets in this thing. And did you check the front door?
I tried that and it just asked me if I couldn't leave.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I tried to look at the ropes separately, but...
Mm-hmm. And look, I have a list of the truth bullets up. Ropes are not one of them.
Do I check the katana again?
Maybe?
Okay, yeah, it looks like that's what it was.
Okay.
Because now they're telling me I need to go to Kiyo's lab. And they still won't let me leave, though. See, these are the parts of the game that I don't like, where it's just like...
Tediously
I've
trying to
checked
figure out.
everything, but
Okay,
what else do
but
I
did
need
you
to
try
check?
to leave? Did you try to leave after that?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't... Like, what truth bullets do you have?
I have... Monokuma file, Tsumugi's account, Art Lab's front door, forehead injury, bloody duct tape, effigies, Necronomicon, Art Lab back door, lockpicking, the katana.
That should be everything. Is Maki around? Or,
Yeah, Maki just keeps telling me about lockpicking.
Yeah, I'm not sure what else then.
Okay, so it won't let me teleport out of here.
Did you check the pool of, like, just the pool of blood itself?
There's a separate thing for the pool of blood?
Maybe. I'm, like, just looking at a guide right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess so.
Okay. That's kind of dumb.
A few hours before Angie was killed, maybe more. The only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaito. Finally!
Escape.
I am free! Yeah, stuff like this makes me, even more like confirm my. I mean, not that this is like escape rooms are different things entirely, but just like the whole thing of like needing to investigate places and find things. I do not think I would enjoy streaming an escape room game.
Yeah, I mean, I like to think that I am quite smart about it when it comes to streaming the escape rooms. I still regularly need a guide. It's really fun. I'm really enjoying it, but I still need a guide often. Now we're checking his lab, remember?
I had to remember where the lab was.
You walked right past it.
It's just the sheath, huh?
Yup. Yup.
Helping with the seance. Forgot to bring something we need. A white sheet. Oh, well, would you look at that? That whole thing is open, and the thing that was there... Oh, they already brought it.
Yeah. Because it's for the seance. So yeah, right? Are you ready to do a seance?
I guess so. It's gotta be something.
Yeah, the seance scene is... The seance is gonna be interesting, definitely. I don't think you're gonna guess what's gonna happen in there.
Is somebody gonna fucking die? Is somebody gonna come back to life?
Well, you just guessed two obvious possibilities. Do you think Kodakiyo would murder someone just for the purpose of being able to do this ritual?
Maybe. Maybe. That would certainly explain, like, if that was the thing, that would explain, like, why he would be willing to do the seance to, like, potentially convict himself as the culprit. Because just like, yeah, I just felt like it. I just wanted to do this.
Yeah, just like, yeah, I know I'm obvious. I don't care. That would be interesting. I feel like Kodakiyo doesn't fear death. And it's time for us to...
Can recite it from memory. Is that right?
Time for us to go take part in the seance.
No, other way. Alright. Only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join.
Mm-hmm.
Robots and seances don't mix.
I don't know, I think
Why does everybody hate Kibo?
I think fantasy and sci-fi can mix.
Uh-huh. That's why we're apologizing. No one's apologized yet. I won't forget this betrayal. Yeah, Shuichi was just kind of there.
Mm-hmm. Just kind of vibing.
Purifying salt. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, it may unleash a curse.
Mm-hmm.
Is somebody gonna get fucking possessed?
You're not the first person I've seen make that assumption, make that assumption, yeah.
Shuichi's gonna get possessed by Kaide. Wait.
That would be an interesting form of plurality. And this game doesn't have a plural character yet.
You'll be unable to read it in the dark.
Like, every Danganronpa game has had a plural character so far.
Alright. Himiko.
Uh-huh.
Tenko.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Yes?
Oh no.
Yes?
Is Angie gonna become Tenko? Or the other way around? I think.
What? What? Repeat that, please.
I think I said I don't even remember how I said it. Is Tenko going to become Angie, I think is what I meant. But I think I said, is Angie going to become Tenko?
Interesting.
This is more along like the possession thing.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
is Angie going to possess Tenko? And for the rest of the game, Tenko will just be Angie.
Uh-huh. As I said, that would be an interesting form of plurality.
Well, I was thinking more that like Tenko just doesn't exist at that point.
Tenko fucking dies, and Angie just continues living in the body.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
See you later, will you? Will you, Tenko? Oh, boy. What the fuck is gonna happen with this seance?
As I said, like, it's hard to know. Because a lot happens.
Rest your forehead on this stone. Is this how we get the double body discovery into it?
Are you saying Tenko's gonna die?
I mean, one way or another.
Do you think Danganronpa would say that, like, if Angie, like, possessed and replaced Tenko, do you think that it would count that?
I have no fucking idea. This franchise is something else.
Yeah. It's hard to judge.
Are you, Oma? I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right? Are they gonna lift the cage and it won't be Tenko underneath?
That would be an incredible twist. That, like, suddenly Tenko is just standing in the corner and Himiko is like, what?
I don't know what's happening. Wait a minute.
Uh-huh.
Himiko, you are standing on the salt thing.
Just ignore that. V3's art can be a bit wonky.
There's that word again.
Wonky? Right,
Yeah.
yeah, there was a thing about wonky earlier.
Yeah. I could have used my magic to carry it. Oh, that's right. Also, the floor is super fucking not stable.
Yeah.
Is Tenko actually gonna fucking die?
Hmm.
Anxiety. Point of no return, you mustn't speak. It'll be Angie speaking through you. Will you
And-
see us after the seance? Tenko!
Hmm.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
And, I have been waiting for this for a while now.
Go to the corner of the room after it's dark. Oh, Himiko's where the gaps in the floor are.
Yep. Important detail. Keep that in mind.
Will Himiko die? Everybody fucking dies in the seance. They decide to go further beyond, and instead of being a
That's
double murder chapter, it's a triple murder.
Well, no, that's how Tenko murders Himiko.
I see, I see.
When the lights come back on, Himiko is under the cage. Tenko is alive. She is not. Himiko is not.
And then Tenko falls through the floor. Because that's more what I was getting at, that there are holes in the floor. Oh god, the candle, the CG of the candle.
Yup.
Oh boy. Here we go. Pitch black darkness.
I really like this singing part. It's cool.
Uh-huh.
It's a shame that that's not the audio I'm getting.
Yeah.
But this made it into the thumbnail.
Damn.
have no sense of the pacing of this right now because of how it's going. Because I don't have the sound for it.
Yeah, I'd imagine it's tough. Something just fell through the fucking floor.
Did it? Huh.
That's what that sound effect seemed to be implying. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. And here is half of Himiko's magic trick. Just wait for the other half.
I mean, I can at least still hear Himiko singing, so at least she's not dead.
Mm-hmm.
An odd sound in the middle of it. What was that?
Hmm.
Is it?
Third time's the charm. How's the seance going? It's going. It's going well.
Maybe it failed?
It's going fine.
Okay, the candle is lit again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, I see that blood.
Mm.
The seance was perfect. I'm not sure about that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, she didn't speak.
Mm-hmm. The spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Is there a spirit?
Hmm.
Nobody spoke? Or remove the sheet, and there's blood. Yup.
Yup. Yup.
No body discovery announcement, though.
Hmm. Give it a sec.
Not to step on the... Oh no.
Mm-hmm. And here we go.
Wait. Is Angie actually dead?
What
Another victim during the investigation.
What brings up that thought?
Because she looks exactly like, Angie. Like, as far as
Similar
where the
pose.
wounds seem to be, and the pose.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, they definitely, played around with the double body discovery this time.
Yeah. You know, if this wasn't two of my favorite characters, I think I would appreciate this a lot more.
Uh-huh.
Trust me, I hated this when I first played through the game. Like...
Especially, yeah, because, like, they were doing interesting stuff with Tenko, and I was like, oh, okay, cool, they didn't kill her, so there's more to, like, do here, and no.
No. This was, like... This was the last straw for me. That I was just done. I almost quit the game here.
What happens in the event there are 2 murders by 2 people? Well, I mean, they're probably the same person. But would... I mean, like...
Is it the same person?
It seems like they're not running by the same rules, where, like, in DR2 it was established that... In DR2 it was established that there couldn't be 2 active killers at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
But
It
no
is-
such rule has been established in this game.
It is explicitly not, like, different here.
Uh-huh. Oh.
So, the other reason why I dislike this part now is that it's like, now the game goes back to normal.
Uh-huh.
You know, like, Monokuma was gone, Angie was taking it off the fucking rails. And,
Uh-huh.
and now Angie is dead, and her whole thing is just done. And Monokuma is back.
Yeah.
So it's like my enjoyment of this chapter almost like makes everything to come even worse for it.
Oof.
But this was a really good chapter, you know?
The Blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tenko, but the first victim is the target.
Yeah.
So what does that... Meh.
Meh? Yeah?
Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko... Wait. What do you mean wasted a kill?
Because if...
Or is it
if
like
the-
from Monokuma's twisted perspective?
If there is a different Blackened who killed Tenko compared to the person who killed Angie, there won't be a trial for Tenko.
Uh-huh.
Tenko's death only matters if it's the same person who killed them both. So, who killed Tenko?
See, now I feel like I could buy that somebody was actually resurrected, and that was their opportunity to, like, do something.
But wouldn't they be visible now? Like, when you would need to establish that, I think, is the thing.
Would it be something that they... I mean, especially, like, if it doesn't matter who killed Tenko, then, like, if they just showed up, like, right before the class trial, just like, hey, I got resurrected. How's it going? Especially because it doesn't sound like the person who killed Tenko is going to be, like, punished for it.
But I mean, there can be social punishment.
Well, but that's not the same as the usual Danganronpa stuff.
Yeah. But I think for the game overall, it would be, like, worse for them to have to continue to live with the people, like, after, like, knowing that they willfully committed a murder.
Yeah, another stab wound to the back of the neck. Angie's curse. Wait, what? What is happening?
Heterosexuality.
Yes.
He's grabbing his emotional support, Maki.
He's so afraid of ghosts that he's just... Yeah, emotional support Maki. This is so good! Oh my god!
Yeah, they're good heterosexuals.
Like, the blush as well, it really sells it.
Yeah, like, Maki doesn't give a fuck about the supernatural, but she is getting pressed into Kaito's chest, and...
Oh my god, she hit him so hard that he's, like, spitting up blood. I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'll leave this to you and Maki roll. God, that was so good.
Yeah... For, you know, at least the next little while, those three are going to be carrying the game.
And to think earlier I was suspicious of Tenko. Damn. I mean... What?
Yeah?
Unless the game would pull a thing that, like, Tenko killed Angie, but now... No, they said that different people. So that could still... Like, if they found out, like, yeah, Tenko killed Angie. Oh, somebody needs an execution, so let's figure out who killed Tenko. I don't know. Ibo's new power? Okay.
Someone in my chat is being is being horny for Kaito.
I respect it.
Is being envious of Maki.
Envious of Maki. You
Yeah.
know, that's a mood. That's a mood.
Yeah, to be stuffed into Kaito's titties. Sigh.
God. Yeah, that is quite horny. Kibo's flashlight function. Why is that a truth bullet? What?
It will be relevant.
Well, I mean, I'm sure it will be, but it's just like, huh.
Your support is appreciated. By the way.
Oh, me?
Yeah. For taking the side of the popcorn in chat. I mean, like, I'm not judging. I don't get the appeal of guys, but I'm not gonna judge. Like,
The weight of 2 girls? What do you know about girls? Huh? What? Maki, your jokes are...
was she just calling him a virgin?
Okay, Miyu.
I mean, Miyu knows whether or not he actually is. And he may not be? Like, these characters are 15, so I think it's fair to assume that none of them have had sex before. But when you raise that ambiguity, it's like, what? She was calling him a virgin with extra steps.
With extra steps, yeah.
Yeah, but she called him a virgin, but she didn't do it in a horny way.
I will admit I am a little gutted that Tenko is no more.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, it sucks, like, especially, like, this is nowhere as bad as what happened with Yoko, but it definitely does feel like she had a lot more interesting material that you could have gotten with.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know what would even be left for Kimiko. Like, I mean, I guess, like, this will give, like, Himiko did seem to, like, even though, like, the feelings for Tenko weren't reciprocated, she did still, have, like, I don't know, she had a reaction to her death.
Yeah, no, like...
So I'd imagine there's something to go from there.
She didn't dislike Himiko, or Tenko.
I still, like... I mean, I guess I'll see what Himiko does, but I'd almost feel like my gut reaction is, like, those two characters could have just been swapped here, because it feels like anything that would have been... You know, Himiko's already had quite a bit, I think, is...
Yeah, and I mean, like, clearly she's going to get more, because you need to do something with this and her. But... I don't know. We'll talk about it when we get there.
Unless maybe Himiko is the Blackened.
Maybe she and Tenko discussed this ahead of time.
But yeah, also the fact that there are two different killers, like, that has been confirmed.
Yeah. Well, there at least there can be, yeah.
Maybe it hasn't been confirmed then. I thought with how they had said things, they were trying to lead me to believe that there were 2 separate killers.
I don't think they were trying to... They never said it explicitly. Like, yes, that is very much a possibility, but I don't think they were saying it like, this is the case. You have to figure out if that's the case. It's implied more than it's guaranteed.
Tenko was alive before the seance began. Yeah, I definitely think I have reason to be suspicious of Himiko.
Yeah, that's definitely fair.
But yeah, the unstable floorboards.
Mm-hmm.
If someone wanted to remove a floorboard, they could do so easily. Yeah. Case in point, the floorboard right under Tenko.
Yup. Yeah. So both, like, a thought I had, and sort of to address the thing that Chirk just said in my chat, it's interesting that this is what happened when Tenko trusted a man.
No.
Like, she has been getting better about her misandry, right? Like, that's kind of been a more low-key arc, but that's been a thing. And it's like, she didn't hesitate, even though Korekiyo was the one leading this.
Yeah.
And it's like, and this is where that led, and that's tragic, you know?
Yeah, that's really unfortunate. And there's also the thing with this marker stone.
Mm-hmm.
Was it something to also, like... Yeah, and there is blood on the cage, which makes sense. There was a little bit on the cloth, too.
Yeah, because... yeah, it makes sense. Toho music is bangers. Like, I am so glad I went and added Toho music to,
Maybe she wasn't killed during the seance, but when the cage was lifted?
Mm-hmm. Possibly.
Right when the cage was lifted.
So did you did you check the plank?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless, like, the plank and the floor thing are 2 separate things.
I don't know. We will see. You know, if we can't get out in a bit, let's check that.
Yeah. Who needs locked room mysteries when you can be locked in a room by video game mechanic?
Who needs locked room mysteries when you can be locked in a room by a mystery?
Yeah, there we go. Locked in a room by a door.
Uh-huh. Locked in a room by the yandere door. It doesn't want you escaping.
Yep, that is true. That is true. Oh, that's right. I need to check the candle as well. Okay. What is this in the back? Oh, the hole in the corner, right.
Hmm.
Something dropped down. And that's the corner Himiko was in.
Mm-hmm.
Time for another CG.
Nope. We moved to a different area of investigation.
Oh, shit. Yeah, and it is...
Yeah?
It is definitely fresh blood, that, as if that would need to be confirmed, but you never know with Danganronpa stuff. Oh, jeez.
Would it be worse if it wasn't fresh blood? If it was just like, here is some old blood,
Thrown without losing any lethality. Hide it under your clothes. How did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? Her posture is the question? Could have been under the floor the entire time. So there are two separate blood stains.
Yep. You should probably.
Oh, there is some dried blood.
Yeah, you should probably go check the blood stain on the thing above.
The back of this floorboard has blood on it too.
But if it's dried, that wouldn't make sense.
Part of the crosspiece is cut off. I don't think I have, like, any clue on this one.
It'll start coming together, probably.
So there's a hole down here.
Yup.
See into the next room.
Yeah, this trial is really weird. Yeah, this one is, like, it's odd. Convoluted is a good word for it.
The room next door is also empty. The culprit could have gone from room to room.
Because it's just like... weird.
Use the light to move around under the floor. Is that possible? Even if it's easy to guess the killer, I don't think anyone could guess how it was done.
Yeah, yeah, because like a lot of people guess the killer right away for this one, but it's still like tough.
Was it Himiko?
Was it?
First murder, culprit who killed Angie. Instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's? Oh, now what? What? Yeah. Yeah. I figured as much.
That fucking bastard. That absolute shit. Like...
Uso dayo.
Yeah, uso dayo ne.
A little lightheaded from the blood loss. This is real blood. Search the empty room next floor. Suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard. No crosspiece supporting this floorboard. What bad luck. Okay, Komaeda.
I mean, he is this game's Komaeda.
That was what I wanted to see. Wait, which line was iconic?
Oh yeah, so...
I don't know which ones.
I guess we are... Oh yeah, Usodayo.
Gotcha. But yeah, thanks for stopping in. This one ended up being... I was thinking we'd hit 5 hours, but we didn't. So that's cool. Thanks for being here.
We're gonna come close.
But they just said that it's time to start?
4.5 hours is close to 5 hours in the scope of, like, a live stream.
True. I thought you meant more like there was still more to go.
Yeah, no, I think we're done.
Mm-hmm.
Which is good, because 5-hour live streams are exhausting.
Yeah. Bloody Kokichi is a truth bullet. Is Maki nervous? Nervous of what? Well,
You will see.
Oops, I am going the wrong way. I guess I can just check if there's anything that I'm... No, it doesn't look like there are any people waiting for me anywhere.
Yep, you can just head over to the shrine. To the actual shrine, too.
Yeah. Kaito idiot level. Maki roll sure does pack a punch. Try to use your brain so I don't have to use mine. These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
She has the best 2 brain cells in the entire world.
Hearing voices?
Oh, yeah. So that's kind of plural.
The 4th floor is so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating. Alright, Kaito. Shuichi say something. More interested in why the seance failed.
I mean, fair. He's probably, like, spent his entire life wanting to do that, and then it just, like, fell apart immediately.
Mm-hmm. Yep, just repeating that line.
Yep. If it's so good, she might as well keep saying it.
An inner voice. Just a radio or something? Interested to see where that goes.
It ends up being way less interesting than it could have been. I'll say this much.
The culprit is among us.
God.
Thanks, Maki.
How the fuck did Among Us become, like, a 2-word, like, hex?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it is cursed in that it is a literal curse that seems to have been put on society.
Putting on the imposter costume with Joker makeup. Among Us is a curse on society.
I don't know why, but that kind of broke me. That's just one of those things that's, like, awful. It shouldn't make sense.
Yeah. Wait, the bright light of future, or is it? Something about the Mono Cubs also does remind me of Ultra Despair.
Oh?
Maybe it's just like the color theme they go with, reminding me of like the characters in Ultra Despair Girls. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Or something about their banter.
Mm-hmm.
Hanko! She hated men, but she hated the killing game even more. Oh my goodness, yeah, this, especially if Himiko was the one who did this, then there are, like, no characters left in this block.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, everyone here is still alive.
Yeah, I'm definitely more broken up about Tanko's death than Angie. Because, like, with Angie, it feels like her character had kind of, you know, like, there probably was more that they could have done, but it really did feel like, you know, she had kind of reached, her arc had kind of reached a head.
Yeah, I think that the writing is actually pretty unkind to her overall. I think she could have been a lot better.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
look, I could write an academic essay on that, probably. Something racism, something cults, something
Oh. I see what you mean. That's fair.
It's definitely not a coincidence that the Polynesian-coded character is the one who was bad. Especially because we haven't had, like... We haven't had characters who aren't Japanese or European before. But...
Yeah, I never would have thought of it from that angle. So yeah, that makes more sense when you put it that way.
But, I don't know. That was a stream.
Yeah, that was a long one.
I am going to sleep until Sunday now. Except I can't because I'm streaming on Friday.
You can postpone it.
I could, but like I don't want to play. Like I'll be playing Magic, and playing Magic is fun.
Then you'll simply sleep till Friday, and then play Magic, and then sleep till Sunday.
Yeah. Thanks for coming, people.
Yeah, thanks for anyone who stuck around for most of that.
Yeah, for like almost 5 hours.
And
yeah, as I said, I'll be streaming Magic on Friday. So, I'll be doing that on Twitch. So please go follow my Twitch channel. It's in the description of this stream. Please go do that. Anyway, I don't know. Bye. Bye. Wait, fuck.